snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite fox caught me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days
hello. Good afternoon. Merry Monday. I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. I'm here to wish you sleep on all of your hands, funny. To make them sore and stiff forever. Sometimes I do sleep on my arm a little funny, because I'll be spooning my my shark a bit too hard. And then I'll cramp. Ooh, Nier Automata. That's wonderful. Good luck. It's a great game. I love it. It makes me really sad. All reviews are out. It's mostly 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. My white balance. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's probably a really good game if you like Monster Hunter. And it's probably a really okay game if you like Monster Hunter. That would be my guess. There we go, that's fine. Said it'd be about 15 hours or so. Feel like it'll be a little longer than that. But that's fair. How long was World? 3 runs to the beginning? Well, I hope you thoroughly enjoy. It is one of the best games I've ever played, if not the best game I've ever played. So, keep that in mind. Find combat a little hard? Yeah, it's a little tricky. You can get computer chips though that play the game for you, if you need them. And open up for all the hunting. That makes sense. Hi Sal. Hi Uzi. Hi Kaiju. Hi Chaos. Hi Punchy Bag. Hi Shrew. Hi Nova. Hi Ray. I kinda already said hi, but hi Storm. I think that's everybody. Then everyone else who's lurking. I love you too. Equal love. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. You ever playing the Legend of Hero Trials series? Legend of Heroes Trials? What's that? Show up the chat. Oh, congratulations, Sal. I hope it go well. Or was it an interview or? Oh, a job offer. Gotcha. Well, I guess, I hope it's not I hope it's not too terrible. But if it's what you gotta have right now, nothing wrong with that. As they always say, you can always continue to job hunt whilst you have a job. Depends on how utterly exhausted you are, but that is true. Not terrible, just not ideal. That's fair.
Say there.
Yep, well, if it keeps the lights on for a little bit.
Is a menacing sky.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thank you kindly. Yeah?
Young man, young man, young man!
That there. That.
Compared to the turn-based RPG and social life system? Oh, I feel like I might have heard of it. I'm really not sure if I have.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man! Never ends.
All right, then.
Here.
What now?
Something, but it's something, and something's better than nothing. Will I find something more that's more ideal? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Okay, there's a wharf I need to go to.
Now what am I to do?
Down.
Well met, eh?
You played Metaphor last week? Yeah. How was it? Don't tell me anything. What was it fun? Hi, Christy. How are you? Love the little Pikachus. Oh, you're the bug guy. I found the bug boy. Oh, I know your face from somewhere. The old man who's in the giant sandworm stomach. Yeah, it's this guy again! Oh, none other. What the hell? Alright.
I mean,
How did you get out of that worm?
truth be told,
Oh, I did it for the worm's belly to be my final resting place. Pepperoni into young grub as I long to see the world outside again. I'm a little poke with magic loose up its belly from there. Why? There was no trouble at all. They are the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen the glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Strange, wondrous insects, luminescent, the golden light of Magla. Have any? You're sure to take them off.
Look
your
at
hat.
this.
Glowing bug, I feel like we've captured this one. Oh, that is indeed a genuine golden beetle. Reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Ooh, dragon blood. Oh, holy shit, is it a Magla
What's
restoration
this?
item? Oh, beautiful. I am fabulous, Christy. It finally warmed up here, so I'm no longer freezing to death. So that's pretty nice. I like that. So are you? Oh, I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only end up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're about the country, are you not? Got more gold beetles. Bring them all to me. Here, familiar chitter. I'll give you a quick look. Collect 12 of them. You'll get this venom wand charm. Eh?
All good.
Oh, okay. Cool. Entomo sure, yeah. Wild. Not a man in pain.
What's that?
Somebody moaning in pain. Sure does. I got it. My final thought is this is the game that this game is the hope we need in our current political climate. Hell yeah. That is exactly what I predicted for Metaphor, so I'm really glad I'm playing it. I'm really, really glad we're playing it. Art has a funny way of doing that, you know? Coming around at precisely the time you need it to.
amazing. Amazing.
Yep. I know, getting bored by a worm. Might not have been too bad. Is that another golden beetle? Amazing. Actually, I might have enough to just give this guy something. That is not untrue, Sal.
Hey there.
Oh, that is a gold item. Holy hell. Okay.
Maybe.
A regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, I'm sure. We see golden beetles here. Slightly different kind depending on the way the magnet where they live. I need to solve that mystery. The golden beetles out there. Find any more? Please bring them to me. For 13, you get 25 in total. I'll give you the claw breaker in
Understood.
exchange. Interesting.
What now?
The political messaging is pretty spot on. Generally speaking, honestly, if you can think about how, Persona 5 came out with its political messaging, what was it? 8 years ago, and it kind of was a bit softball about it, be like, yeah, people shouldn't abuse power, and then Metaphor's like, dethrone the monarchy, destroy the church. Maybe Metaphor's not quite dethrone the monarchy, but dethrone the status quo at least. And definitely destroy the church. Metaphor's all on board on destroying the church. So you can see how maybe they tried the softball approach 8 years ago and they went, nah, alright, we gotta get more serious. I do. It's funny you say that, Christy, because I do low key want to get like a fisheye lens just for like the occasional bit. It probably wouldn't be worth it, but it'd be really funny. I'd get a chuckle out of it. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, this is just like the best. Okay. Damn. Huh. What do I do now? Poison, malady, paralysis, and heck. Burn and frostbite. So most status effect. You should get tacos, Sal. Always love a taco. Always love a taco. Give that to Will. That would be a bad. Maybe. That's +2. He's still got the crowd. Makes sense.
Amazing.
We have leftover lasagna. Nice. Love lasagna.
The pain.
The torrential effect stops you from doing the owie. Hey, Grumble. No, it honestly sounds really good. I'm putting it on Will just to hopefully keep him alive. Though it might be better on somebody like Hulky. Just because Hulkenberg's kind of my anchor right now.
Hey!
God bless
Honestly,
you.
as long as I have it on somebody, it's useful. Maria Ramen? That's
Thank
amazing.
you.
Oh.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad we helped.
Hey, you. Well met, eh?
Young man!
What is it?
Ugh.
Wish everyone's Isaac, especially the gamble and being still not chance, we gotta test them. Right now, give you one of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way,
Right.
that's enough. I'll start sporting campaign open. I'm looking for.
Amazing.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Oh! The one I just got? In mysterious circumstances. But now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. The owner and brew extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
It's so funny, because I have it.
Oh.
Didn't we already have that? Gee, what? No, I swear if you're trying to pass some, that's the old cup. No doubt about it, this is the Chalice of Legends, clear as day. Oh, here you go. Easy peasy. You, the one and only, miraculous mead. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the kata blich. Kata blich? More like kata bitch! Wow! Got him! Sorry for treating you like kids and giving the side eye and all. I'm glad you realized the area of your waist, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna check out that thing? Well, you know, I might pass on that for now. And you know, my brew would never lose this cup. I drank from this. We had perfectly, absolutely perfectly fine. You never know, of course. Always risk. Can't afford to break my promise and support you, can I? Thanks for your support. Of course, I know. Once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. It's on the
Well,
agenda
that
somewhere.
settles that.
Oh, and your supporter. Fancy booze. This is like a win to me.
Hey, you.
Yippee.
Hey, you.
How grand.
Yeah?
Like Kadabra, but raw with lick. Kata-lich.
Ugh.
Well, kata bitch. Not merely a low life archer, but a grumpy little elder besides. I have no words to waste your kind
Yep.
out of my sight. This guy's got the deed that we're looking for. Don't even give us a second glance. We're thinking of something to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. I've seen you before. You're the candidate offer up the nobles head the expedition, although not. He respects us. Their sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. Naturally busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention,
What do you want to do?
Such a tardy arena this is. Artful fight? I prefer a real fight. You suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been in many distant lands fought strange, skillful opponents. Yes, I'm intrigued. Why do you have these adventures?
Amazing!
Aha! Near the Forsaken Tower.
Aha!
Forsaken Tower, you mean the legendary tower north of the city. Have you truly been there? You ventured inside before. Did the monsters battle encounter within its walls, will you? Pay for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. Annabelle answers get back his deed. It's collateral for his loan, he said. Where Bright has you running errands from? Well, no matter. I suppose.
What?
Take it. Yeah, just like that. It was hardly worth much more in the first place. The only reason I'm not returning it is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, I've become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come now. Tell me the story to excite my soul. No thrills. I tell him the story. I say I've certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. It's a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. Here's your deed, do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
I can negotiate from him. Fair idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. You know him for a while. I simply loaned the money for you need to establish his business. Built it the way up from having absolutely nothing. So I had high expectations, but sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Well, there was no sport in it if he won it without trying.
Hmm?
He sold it? So he's not even the charge of the night prowl anymore? He was running the place. I think he fast-talked us into this. To be honest, a surprisingly fun young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support.
All right.
Now we learn to support somehow. Get back to night prowler. Fair enough.
Do you need something?
But there'll be fights I can do here later. This man longs for video games. Real. I long for video games. Who doesn't, you know?
Well met, eh? Really now.
Oh, wrong way.
Fancy a ride?
Just wrapping up my quest log.
Let's not.
Without a doubt, may I have it? Treasure friend, thank you so much for this collateral. It's able to start building a brand new business
Hang
venture.
on.
How about like you ran the place? I did tell you I was place's founder, yes. Not as proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse would naturally slip the tongue, I suppose. Now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
We have a chef's
Thank
toque.
you.
Something like us is really nothing like having real
Oh,
friends. Huh?
come on.
We're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. Definitely be sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. What for? Do myself the life of boredom and lethargy? Live any other slug of a noble? That's too short for my friend. Better find new challenges in life and waste my years basking. Better challenge than help a dear loyal friend become our next king. Yeah, thanks for your support. Yeah, damn it. I mean, we actually put that Elden Ring on the Clemmer's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. Well, they're exactly different. They're chasing for something exciting new. It seems both of them taking a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Hooray! Friendship. Hey, Vinci.
What now?
You've totally been here the whole time and you didn't oversleep? I completely believe you, Nomad. Man, you've been a little quiet today, though. Ha 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 ha. What's my...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Propaganda!
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Probably check with more how many more quest things I need
What
to do
now?
there. Okay. Oh, I'm one away actually. Well, then if that's the case, I should
What
just
now?
do another one right now. Okay. Here. I have Hero's Incense. That's not good.
Ah, a new power to wield.
There we go. Nice. Then when I bring Stroll back to be offensive,
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
embodiment of depth, scaling overwhelming numbers.
All right.
All those that are weak. Hell yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Make sure it was approved, so I have Friday off for Monster Hunter. Nice!
Of course.
Congratulations. I hope Monster Hunter is fun and it plays well on your computer. I am looking forward to hearing from it from certain folks.
Yeah.
And maybe buying it if I can play it. Sort of like never seen. But my battles as a noob.
A new ability.
There we go. Swordmaster. Cool. I'll leave him there. Hey, can you just throw you on Pugilist? Totally good. Hold off on it for now, though. To take 2 weapons on the field with you? True! I think...
All right. Where to?
I think if I'm gonna take 2 weapons, it's probably gonna be like hammer and switch axe. Are the ones I would take. PS5's some good, huh? Yeah. No, I mean they did change the requirements around, and I should be above the recommended, actually. I believe. I'm either at or like above the recommended requirements. Not even the minimum ones, so when I did the test, it said good. I got good, quote unquote, on medium graphics. Are places closed on Mondays? No. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Hello.
What now?
Okay. Well, I think I've done
Oh my.
mostly
Yeah?
everything I need to do.
Alright.
Oi! Proper awful racket up. Hey, you.
So I
We'll have a
think
new
I'm
leg.
generally pretty good.
Well met, eh?
Tacos, fuckers, and blackjack. True.
Now that.
So I can go stealing at the next, my next convenience. Wait, where's
All
my...
right then.
on this tree? I need to talk to more too, but I don't know where he is. Where's our lad? Oh well.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
But I guess we're just gonna do the heist.
We'll have a new lake here soon. Hey, you.
Maybe not right this very second.
Proper awful racket up. Oi!
Can we talk?
Might try to
Hey!
gear something up.
What now?
What's the calendar at? What day are we on? Heist.
Oi! Proper awful racket up. Hey, you. We'll have a new lake here soon. Well met, eh?
Yeah, I don't know what I would be missing.
That there? Now
I'm
that
gonna,
is
because I think I got some stuff to
sky.
identify, so I'm gonna do that quick.
Hey! What are you pining for?
That's about it. Pretty sure. Can't send the same message twice. That sounds like Twitch. Tragically. Agility +6, that's... Mage Agility Wave? What the hell is Mage Agility Wave? New
Why
dining
not?
ideas, chat. Get pho. There you go. I don't like pho. Well, I guess you're wrong. But aside from that... What does that mean? What does Mage Agility Wave mean? Cilantro. I don't like cilantro either, but I still like it. Chinese it is. Oh, Chinese is pretty good too. I want to know what Mage Agility Wave is. I'll just throw it on him. Masukasha? Wait, that's good as fuck then. Right? That's like good as hell then.
Now that is a menacing sky.
Excellent.
What now?
Beautiful. We love that. Do I have anything that needs to get... Wait. Do I have anything that needs to get last? Oh, no, go back. Go back.
Little son! Little son!
No worries.
1 year sub to the Zooms. Here is to 100x more than that.
True, Turos, thank you so much for the 12 months. Did you know that 6 + 6 = 12? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. And hi, Turos, how are you? White knuckle. Wait, what the fuck? Normal attacks become critical? I need to use that. Holy shit. The mecha break meta? Oh yeah. The little guy fell.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't know much about Mecha Break, but I wish you well. Greater still. Conjure the soul battle, I should throw upon your soul. The soul.
I see.
Another hard one will break through it all, rise to greater heights and summit my very goal.
A new
Like-
means of protection.
Fuck with that a little bit. Mecha Break's like the Gundam shooter.
What now?
Ah. Sorry, there's like so many games that are going on right now. Okay, that one. There is one.
All right then.
Oh, let's
Where
go to the
to?
world map then.
Let's go.
I have a hankering for dumplings. Dumplings sound good.
Understood.
Season semaphore. I like how the items get upgraded. That's fun. Upgrade a weapon.
Where to?
Let's go.
I guess we might just go for it. I mean, is there any reason not to tackle this as soon as possible? I've already done all my, like, leveling up stuff, so...
What now?
Maybe let's take a peek at the notes again.
Fancy a bit of info?
Whatever says guard chief, yeah. Powerful opponent who's learned Luis impressed with his strength. Almighty Igniter,
Just
right?
between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances, though. Okay,
I guess so.
it's good to know. So there's the Chuan devotee.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's weak to light.
Come on.
Just between us.
When the weather gets rough, he turns it over to his second in command. Wait. Do I want to be doing this during bad weather? Because it means I won't be getting any of my bonuses. This guy will turn it over to his second in command, which is probably an easier fight, but that also means through none of these fights, I get my bonuses. I get my bonus turns. Maybe we shouldn't do that then.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of
I
info?
forgot about that. Quite mad. I'll daze you.
Just between us.
Dazes, okay. Maybe without much of a hassle.
I guess so.
Yeah, and that's the one where we need a Hulkenberg to tank him. Oh. It's a starboard.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's magic that repels attack.
Just between us.
Let's see.
So we probably want to do the port corridor. Gotcha. I don't think the weather actually matters. It related to his weakness to electric. Is it? Okay. I still don't want to do it during bad
Fancy
weather
a bit
then,
of info?
especially so.
Just between us.
Or in poison. We want to poison the shit out of him. Tap paralysis instead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we'll... More is over here, so we'll turn in the quest really quick. But I think especially... Depending on who we encounter first, it might be good to throw Bulky back on Magic Knight. And then keep everyone else where they're at, unless I want to put Heist back on Gunner. Which I might, actually. I remember the layout
Now,
of the
where
place,
was
though, because
I?
is it crew quarters, then port and starboard corridor, and then helm? I think. The Monster Hunter Wilds waiting for me in old magazines. Are the magazines any good?
You don't say.
Most depth research partner I've ever had. Old
Incredible.
highlights from the 80s. Ah, okay. That's okay. With the puzzles filled out. Oh, Grumble, no! That's terrible. Ah.
All right.
Also, I love your sweater. Do you? Oh, hot girl summer one? Hell yeah. My wife? I love this sweater too. It's one of the most comfortable sweaters I own. I got it from a friend for my birthday, I believe. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Well, a Karlak. It's also pink. I love pink. Don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I do. The perfect woman, truly. Oh, Moore, are you okay?
Did I?
No, closer.
What?
Alright.
Not quite.
Memories are slightly unpleasant. You died, didn't you, Moore?
What?
Unpleasantly. Long ago, I was a trusted comrade. His eventual betrayal. I cannot even recall his fate.
It appears that
You've trusted it, and in my heart, equally so. I've got an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
What about?
I must apologize.
Often here, colonels of doubts easily deferred overshadowed my mind entirely. For example, I was conducting research of my own volition. Is that the truth? My researches may actually be by another's will, but I've only labored under their guidance. Am I the guidance? Is that the Sammy? No, I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
Leave you no matter what in the end. I would never want to betray you. The bitterness slip out because I'm so unused to it, but you're struggling with conversation. But you're kind to me. For being means more than I can say. More, you're a weird guy. Something's going on with you.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
In case you didn't know, Sammy's a big fan of pink. True. Playing and zooming was right counter, and my mind exploded the way Vegeta's Scouter exploded recently. Hell yeah! It's over 9,000! Science merit.
Well then,
I'm so right about everything. Here, embodiment of the commander to the general.
This one's important.
General archetype to rank 15. Damn!
I can depend only on you.
Is it me again? Well, I believe in. Yeah, Moore, you're suspicious as hell, dude.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? I'm looking.
Yeah, I feel like he's either dead, or he's like a future version of the Prince, or of Luis, or like some connection there. Or I betrayed him and put him in the game. Me, the Sammy, if you will.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Or maybe he's literally Thomas More, I don't know.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Sammy was the bad guy the whole time. Look, I have not let go of the fact that they named us and the protagonist different things. They're like, what is your name? What is the protagonist name? There are 2 different names, and that's weird. That's wee. Juan Fanta, the hero of my story. Just the same. Does Luis's Gauntlet Runner look a little... like... look a little, like, thick? Am I the only one thinking that? Like... kind of see the upper part, like those are arms, and then like a head, that's a back, there's a giant ass. No, just a giant ass. Well, down here could be a massive schlong. There could be a massive schlong down here, I suppose. But like, the back of this looks like somebody on their hands and knees, right? Like a little bit, right? I can't be the only person who's thought of this. Like, look at that. That looks like a butt. Sick, guys. We have to get Sammy and Essa. Nomad's like, guys, I'm gonna figure something out. Are you the... Shut up! Say that you need to get away. Shut up! Alright, you guys really jumped in that bit, huh? Shut the fuck up. Starting to lust after ships. I've always lusted after ships. I'm a big shipper, you know. Meanwhile, the oblivious Shura, yes, Sammy's initiating a bit. Sammy was complaining about cold hands on Blue Sky there. I need to come. She needs a girlfriend with a warm back to solve that problem. Yes, please deliver her unto me. I don't know if I would have a girlfriend for long if I kept putting my cold hands on her back though. God, that was so brutal and so fast. I just think the ship kind of looks like somebody kind of, you know, like they're in position, baby. They got a butt. Like the ship's got a butt. It's got a butt. Sammy tried to imitate Luisa's ship, but it's dummy thick, and the Glamomus ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. No. Yeah. Aside from making fun of me, rude. It does seem intentional, yeah, like it is bowing down or going prostrate or preparing for the Luis. Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Oh no. And our Gauntlet Runner is staying upright. Most of the Gauntlet Runners are. Right, all of them are, with the exception of Luis's, which is like laying down or prostrate, you know. Motorcycle rider, yeah. The Luis. I don't know. But, cause like, come on. There is a distinct humanoid shape here. Like, look at this thing. There's a humanoid shape here. You could also make an argument too that Luis's appears to be like a full body, where a lot of our Gauntlet Runners are more of just like the legs, right? The fact that Luis's ship would be submissive to him. Well, it's more submissive than face down ass up. Anyway, point being is, I'm not being horny. There's some symbolism going on here, I feel. There's like some, I mean, it's a bit harder to see now, but like, there's some symbolism going on. You're pretty sure it said Gauntlet Runners are made from the corpses of giant monsters. I believe you're correct. That means this monster was absolutely titanically huge. It's not a wild theory to compare it to a body. Exactly! Yeah, like, come on, guys! That's why they've got the Gauntlet Runner has the beating heart in it, like ours do, right? But yeah, see? Not crazy. Louis deeply wants to be Dommy Daddy to anthropomorphic methods of conveyance? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go do some stuff while it's raining.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I've had a theory for a while that Gauntlet Runners are made from corpses of humans. I mean, it's said how they use pieces of monsters to make them. Like, Kyo's right about that.
Thank you.
And like, there is a literal beating heart in our Gauntlet Runner. And them being made out of humans makes a lot of sense, especially for some of their anthropomorphic shapes, right? And we've seen a lot of humans have the same kind of squat, stout legs.
Young man.
Yeah, you're right. Not all monsters are humans, but humans are especially dangerous
I guess
monsters.
it's over then.
Part of the reason the humans are especially dangerous is humans are not consistent. At least from my interpretation, there's not a consistency to why humans are the way that they are. They're always strange. There's always something weird about them, right? And it's hard to like predict what they're like. Every single one of them is different. Or like other monsters like a Gobborn have like a distinct
Young man.
Now what
features
am I
about
to do?
them. Young man!
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for
see.
those. They're basically a campaign. Why should they can't? Well, they can't support you might be able to win Luis's trust. For the future, imagining towards, I'm sure people will follow you. Let's do it. Debate.
You're...
The one that opened up the sanctuaries. And bravely had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, a fair discussion, marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
I can do something for everyone. Now, what was the thing that Glottal kept saying? Choose me! I ensure the livelihood of all the country's citizenry. Whenever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Doing the old part maintained, no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribe's prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, Clement have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. This guy Jin seems to have thought of everything. I'm a finger on what, but there's something dodgy about him. I'm gonna say define everything possible because I feel like you're really shady. Is just like... I feel like he's gonna just be like, no, I'm not.
Hey.
We say to do everything possible. What do you mean exactly?
Yes.
I must govern a whole kingdom, devoting myself to the people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Ah, damn it. Okay. I say don't fall for when it comes to gym, but is Will pushing the same rhetoric as staff to help anyone need much? Okay. I hate all of these. I'm forever indebted to you. This happens every fucking time where I'm like, this answer is really plain and obvious. So why would we pick that? Because it doesn't make any sense. And then I'm gonna go for the one that's a bit more thought out. That's kind of a reasonable thing. And then the game immediately is like, a reasonable idea? No, that doesn't work. I'm like, okay.
Let's
All right.
give it a shot.
All right.
Like, it's literally just the equivalent of, like, telling some people, like, hey, here's something to be concerned about. Like, what do you mean by everything possible? And he's like, everything possible. And then everyone goes, yeah! And it's like, no, like, you don't, you're just saying things. You're not, like, oh, God, are you crying, Alonzo? Like, you're not actually saying, like, you're not saying anything. You're just gabbing. He has no plans. He's just saying a bunch of nice things. It's like real politicians. I know. It's too... Sort of like real politicians. I know. It's too realistic. Because then you go, what are your plans? And they go, meh. And then everyone goes, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh. God damn it. Quite tragically, I am using my brain. Need to do less of that.
You're... I can do something for everyone.
And I'm just gonna be like, you're weird, and it's probably gonna work.
Man.
Something about you seems really suspicious. The exact type of prejudice I vow to combat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking hate this, dude!
Leave it to me.
Every time! So, I guess the way to win it is to completely agree with him.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Okay. Sure. I guess. Forced to think like a politician. I hate it here. I need to do these debates less. They're so weird.
What now?
They are legit bizarre every time. And like they're supposed to give you a hint, except for like when they don't.
I see.
But then sometimes they do.
I can do.
The last time I agreed with a candidate, they were like, wow, that's stupid of you. You shouldn't have done that.
I will help anyone.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Someone hurts, yeah. I'm right, this my whole life will be on the it's on the chopping block. That's an insane way to go about that. Interesting. So it's a pity vote? Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Rushing up in FF14 soon. Plan jumping in the new game or waiting for 7.2 to drop? 7.2 is going to drop soon, so I do want to play some of that. Oh, can't go past 26. We hit our max. I want to wait till 7.2, I think. Like a little bit. I need to do the alliance raids. And I want to do some...
Shall we?
Wonderful.
I want to do like a couple more things too. Like get some of my unlocks done. For like the Aether quests, do a couple of questing stuff. Maybe do some more variant dungeons too, because that was really fun. But I know this week I'm aiming to try to finish the MSQ.
Oh, this blooming heat.
And maybe do some more of like the Aether unlocks.
Stay there.
Then maybe next week try the Alliance raid. Maybe I'll go ahead for Variant Dungeon Day. No, I do want to do more Variant Dungeon stuff.
Oh,
I think that's definitely on the menu.
Greetings. And then...
Alonzo. Faika! I do like how Hesme says it. Absolutely dark.
And then... Thank goodness.
My collab. I met him before. In village, we're inseparable as brothers. Like to farm up our next step. Alright, let's go.
Ridiculous.
What you do? I was kind enough to give us space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, arrived any minute. Late. Come all this way too quick. I haven't really told you about where I grew up. Beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There cheerful tranquility to it.
I...
Family had been abandoned. Nearby road as a baby. Governor took me in as my mother and all but blood. She's a therapist. I'm an idiot. It couldn't look more different, but she raised me like it was her own. Oh. Never stopped smiling at me. I was always so proud to call me. Sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she. So kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. I trust far too readily, though she has an uncanny ability to know when I'm the one. She's an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times I'd expertly told a sob story. It was all it took to rob her of everything she had. And my only memories of her without a smile the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one. And this was the worst villain of all, the land over my hometown. Changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
More than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
I'll save it.
Thank you.
Everyone even uses the alias Cuculus when duping people as an S tier character. It's great. I do like Alonzo. Becomes a conner, conster to consters. That's what still been talking since I was born. I didn't feel anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too. Strange. What a nice feeling it is being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Deep-seated gratitude. Hooray!
I find myself wanting to believe you.
This guy wants to be sexy and mysterious so bad, but he's a nice guy.
Hear me!
Cuculus here.
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. I'm to check on the clients. Hi, Cuculus, or beg your pardon. I say, Alonzo.
Good grief.
Those are the paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some kind of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. The saying you and I, except you're more the fool than I think. Then you think you'll ever get justice. The money that belongs to the village. I'd see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. And meet here. Took some doing. We managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Simply clearly I wouldn't teach her any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Also, you should stab him. House boy. Rushed by carriage to his hometown. Oh man. They burned it down.
Mother!
Jesus. Huh. This is wild for a rank 3. Oh, his mother was... I'll say...
I'm sorry.
I want to know this time. I love you.
Please.
So,
My Alonso,
so sad.
live on.
Mother.
Hear me, please.
Mother. Hey!
It was you that you are the chummy to the landowner to suck this village dry.
Ah.
The torch, what the hell did we ever do to you? I hope I have the money, so
How dreadful.
there's your mother's life for that money. Oh man.
This damned!
For the village to bury her.
Devil!
Jesus. The grief is you. You died instead.
Yeah.
And in hell. Oh. Alonso. The family and the home. I should have known. But it hurts myself. I'm never more vulnerable to this. I think that the plane will live itself. I should have find my revenge. No. They unequivocally. Live on. You have to be strong. I hurt.
Why?
I've been seeing my mother's life. My mother's life the whole time. Like the parasite
I'm sorry.
I'm tired of she.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Well,
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
well,
Wonderful.
Aha!
after ensuring his safety.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it?
That's definitely a rank 3.
What
That's
now?
definitely something, I'll tell you that much.
Aha!
We would all be gallivanting on learning tricks from a silly boy, but then this happens. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, damn. Things escalated. Have I gotten used to the background chatter? Oh no, it's still hell on my brain. It's bad. Background chatter is bad. It hurts me.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Well met, eh?
Young man, young man.
All right then.
Anyway,
Let's go.
I'm sure we'll be able to go to the chart first. Let me make sure I've got enough, like,
What now?
thingies. Beluchis. Here. Forced vocal stim. It is like a vocal stim to the head, to like a gun of vocal stimming. How would my silly Hal Joker man turns out to be a sad boy? I don't really see Alonzo as quite as a Howl type per se. Normally I'm kind of into that, but maybe I haven't like gone down his like link enough. I mean, I'll admit, I do like the knowledge of him being a mama's boy. That's very sweet. As he should be. That's a nice touch.
Got it?
What do you think? Understood.
Let's see. A little too emotional? Howl's pretty emotional. He's fairly emotional. Howl's more of a lover than
Got
a
it.
trickster, though. That's definitely true.
What do you think?
Then
I don't raise any suspicion. Howl's so emotional he turns into goo.
So?
Again, there's somehow.
Let's go.
Soldiers. Just way to the left. Make a
All
right.
right.
hey,
He
you.
thinks being sick for a week sound about right.
Hell.
His old arse behind. Oh, those spies for these days.
Hey.
Cannon. I reckon if we could put down the bottle. Oh,
Oi! Oi!
drinker.
Oi!
That reminds me.
So first and foremost, woman has got to be the helmsman. Yeah, the helmsman. He loves Juna.
This place.
What now?
Chart. Let me look at my. That's Xan.
Fancy a bit of info?
Vulnerable to, yep. Afflictions.
Just between us.
Begins burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Okay. Actually,
Just
Gotcha.
Heist me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! I thought it was about to crash. Whew. Scary. We have... A reminder to save. I did just save before coming in here, though. That should help.
All right.
Yeah. Big shrew. Flame guard. Steel. Then Stroll has the poison move. Okay. Cool. I think that is a lot of status effects we now have. Hopefully this works. Though, honestly, play it safe.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Interesting. Every time we say that, big if shrew is said, or when I get like all about it. Hell yeah, good, as you should, Shrew. You're adorable.
No go, I guess.
What you need?
Someone glints like this again? How's it going? Come off of me. Those cars ain't letting you through.
Oi!
Really now?
What you lot? You're the new recruits. One of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louise. Much as think about double crossing us, well, last time thought you have. He says as he eats his pizza.
That's just great.
The latter? I'd love to do the same. I got time. Sick of all these damn grunt work. Start its tension. Look at where the cushy areas firmly inside.
What the hell's that?
It's gonna take easy just because you're a kid. It's easy to roll. Forward with your own two hands. Lord Louise does that.
Oi!
I guess it's worth taking.
Oh, a new gunner with it. Okay. That'll be useful when I have to fight the guy with the piercing.
Oh no.
Why are they restricted? That's the rule, that's why. Union officers only, like Sergeant Zan. Got no business going back to his quarters. All cut up. First back to your post. Just make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? He was the one in charge of the crew quarters. Was there trying to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass? Guess we're being more compelling, aren't
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we find out instantly. Let's think of another way. Might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
The post, perhaps we could slip in. I think the other soldiers are under no sight. Let's ask her.
Then...
Oi!
What you need?
Know what you need. Oi!
Oh, come on.
What you need?
What you need? Oi! Oi!
Hey.
Oh, there's all there. They brought some good stuff to you today.
Oi!
Oi! Giving you a hard time, you know. Not bad. Just goes, get a little drunk, and then it'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
First course action to in their deeds facts within their vigilance. Good idea. Just watch. Okay, what are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back here, misunderstanding. I only came back to talk to you, learn from the esteemed senior crewmate. Want to do what now? You seem like a stand-up
That
chap.
reminds me.
I've heard you got quite a discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. Learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why do you tell me you're a fellow connoisseur? We're just not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
You actually did it. You really do know how to show this.
All right.
opportunity. Go now.
Wait.
A moment. Stand up for Yudo's group. Try to slip out what's beyond that door. I believe is cause for reconnaissance. We'll have to go ahead as a scout. Make sure the area is clear prior night. All for the rest of us to follow. Agreed? It's a sound plan. Though it raises a question, who will we send
What do
out?
you think?
Well, Captain?
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. I'm like, you're the literal ninja, dude. Who's employs an area you GP on yourself. Spotted, you'll be able to maintain our deception.
Sure.
Right, if you get spotted, you'll be able to talk your way out of it. A situation where you stand out too much ice, mate. No!
What do you think?
Choice? Well, Captain? Yeah, I guess I'll go. Full confidence in your abilities. As you can see, I hate to burden you with further responsibility, but you are the best suited for
Right?
that. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, we could have sent him ahead or something.
We're off.
But I will fulfill the chain. Stealth section.
All right.
I'll be in charge of this area.
What should we do? Honestly.
Knock
Okay.
him out. Okay. Okay, so knock him out. Okay. Base site. Okay.
Give it a shot. Watch out. Yep.
Chop.
I knew it. Whoa.
Whoa!
Watch out.
Can I get in a big box, maybe? That would be
Yep.
cool.
I don't like this. Yeah. Watch out.
Whap. Fuck.
All right.
I have the belief that the streamer and chat are a Greek chorus in Will's head, but I can imagine Max joining with the MGS manager. Snake!
Can I cut in?
Snake! They're there. They're not alone. Now's your
Then-
chance. Quickly. Guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk. Motion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
You've been clad in armor. I'd be hassled earlier. Poison that burns might be more effective.
Ready?
Right.
Right.
Let's save. Just to play it safe. Remember, Solid Zumi, this is a sneaky mission. Solid Zumi. Yeah.
Yep.
This makes me think of the Hard Mommy Tumblr post about Kojima and Metal Gear. If you get that reference, great. And if you don't, sorry. Maybe you don't need to. But what would your guys' elaborate code name be in Metal Gear? I do like Hard Mommy. That's a good one.
Ready?
Let's beat the shit out of Zan. Let's kick his ass. Hello, nerd.
You there!
You love the thing you're doing. I don't recall glaring the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. The little runs from before. Got any manners? You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're on business. Yes, a very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
She says, spit it out, then I'd love to know what business a bunch of whip-by-the-ear recruits of a Sergeant Zan. To borrow a key from you. You do possess the key that grants access to the area beyond this one.
Come again?
But a better story than that. You think I'm stupid? I've just had my key over. Oh, we beg your leniency, sir. As we're new to Luis's services, we're more familiarize ourselves with London in hopes of better performing our duties.
Huh.
I'm as clever as you are bold. You know the power is everything around me, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. Don't worry, but I have the guts to back it up. Through the thick skulls, weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you lend us.
What's this?
Oh, you daft! You must be, so tells you the magic. The mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are.
Ah,
The little hearts. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
you there.
Snark behavior. I like that. Is that Luis behind you? Like the smithy on the sword by clanging your heads together. Now fortuitous for us then. We have our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be
Let's
defeated
do
here.
it.
To take him down before the guards outside wake up. We'll be dead meat. Let's wreck it.
Draw and have at me.
Tan your hides, greenhorns will think twice before disappearing again. Peril.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now,
Oh. Crush stands with 3 turns or less.
face me.
Alright.
Hellfire!
Wizard! Fire!
Just a scratch. I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Pugilist! I'll destroy you!
All right. Smite him.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, we're just gonna kill the shit out of him.
Charge!
By this power,
Oh, this is so bad.
Still up. Just a scratch. Cleric. The power of light. No bad.
We just slapped him with status effects.
Not bad.
Nice. Poor dude. Got an unscathed triumph from it too.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Completely bodied.
Such strength.
Made by halfway little shits. I can't believe this. How was that magic? Powers like that with no ignite. It doesn't make any damn sense. Their strength is amply demonstrated. Now, then, the key.
What?
No. Refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing the half-weight little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Well, wait. I get it all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Uh-oh. Somebody was sleeping. You guys want to see Brown? Why are you sitting like that? Somebody got up and now he's... Can I angle the camera to show you how he's sitting? Look at him. Brown. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Look, he's busy, Sammy. Not too busy to be on camera, are you? Hello? Oh no! You're furry then. Oh, buddy. Rob. Okay, I don't think he's moving. He just, like, he was sitting and then he just laid down and went, meh. And then he starts purring at me, and I'm like, okay. And then I go to grab him, and he just sinks his claws in the carpet, just like that. You want out? Is that what you want? Alright, well. I guess he's just gonna stay put. Cat scene. Time to bother this creature activated. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna chill there, huh? You really don't want to move. He was just sleeping. He was just big sleeping, so I wonder if he's all cranky because he just woke up. The cranker. I need Brahm emotes. Is Brahm your cat or roommates? Brahm is my roommate's cat, but he is my son. He is my son, I love him. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's get this to the group order.
Alright.
Nice!
Nothing makes me worry for that.
What?
Try to look that allows you to defeat the great sense. What's good for you? Be spreading nasty rumors about this, you hear? Ready, don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. This guy. What a chump.
All right!
Excellent. Elkaberg just staring him down. But yes, Brahm is my son, but he is my roommate's cat, technically. So if I moved out, we would have to say goodbye to Brahm. But I do love Brahm very much.
Here.
Get moving with Sans key.
Evidently.
Right, so we may rest safely. Oh, nice. Catnap Brahm. I mean, no, my roommate would be upset. And I do like her a lot. She's very sweet. She's very nice to me. She bought me ice cream the other day, which is very sweet of her. So that was cool. She got me a tub. She got me a whole tub of it.
All right.
Let's take a break. She also has been posting a lot more art lately, too. It'd be remiss of me to not plug her. I do post her stuff. Also, Hulk and Booty. Bootyberg! Damn! You're remiss to not plug her on the social medias. If you guys have a Blue Sky, you should follow her. She's dubs, not subs. That is an angle. Absolutely. Need some more cake. I will bully Atlas about this. You're right, Hulkenberg deserves a bigger ass. Actually, they should increase the ass size of every character in this game, including Heisme, by like a factor of 10. Just boop. Including Heisme. He needs a badonkadonk.
Be that as it may.
It breaks somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure, but...
That is a gauntlet running. Would expect to find melancholization here. Yeah.
Hmm?
What's that last? Something to say, but share it now. It's just, the owner's it's a mildly dense Magla. I guess it's because it's a huge amount of magic yet around.
That reminds me.
To mention something to that effect, by his assessment, the Charterburst's brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. Just the arrows to explain it why we're... let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let's focus on the task at hand and acquisition of the curse's point.
Let's go!
Oh, now you want out. Now you're willing to get up? He looks at me like,
now?
of course, I wasn't ready before. Yeah, I tried to let you out, you doofus. Yes? Oh, now we're gonna be nice. Brom time. He is a big boy. He's a large lad. Okay. Alright, I'll let you down. Probably hungry or something. Alright, there you go. Hey. Empty child, a sign of health. He's 16 pounds. He's a big cat. He's 16 pounds and he is not overweight. He is just a thick boy. I'll have to snatch up my son boy. I offer everyone a chance to hear my beloved King Tut is what your cat's named. Amazing. He came with the name. He's a Bengal mix. Amazing. King Tut, huh? 18 pounds of pure cat. Yeah, he's a tuxedo cat. He's a big cat. Sammy, how the fuck did you cut your butt shaving? With a razor. You know, you'd use like the like little like lotion and stuff. You put it on your butt and then you kind of like whoop. How would you cut your butt shaving? What does that mean, Nomad? Look, it takes a lot of effort for women to look beautiful, okay? I would expect you to understand. I say, young man. I say, young man. Young man, I say, young man. I need to shave my butt, it's hairless. Well, good for you. Some of us have different genealogy. Some of us have different genetics that make us hairier. I mean, honestly, I can't say my butt's really all that hairy. There's just like a fair level of peach fuzz on it that I tend to get rid of it sometimes. Well, la-dee fucking day. Some of us are werewolves, literally. And I am excessively fuzzy, mostly everywhere, really. You can tell. You can tell I have that sort of Northern European heritage, because, man, it really shows through. I'm a hair lady thanks to my Puerto Rican genes. I understand. I'm Italian, I'm covered in hair. That's dark hair, so you know. Same! I might be a natural pink hair, but I'm actually, like, my roots come in quite dark. And most of my family is Irish or Norwegian. Right, so we're working with Northern Europe here, cold places. And I guess some of the Norwegian, you'd maybe expect a bit more of blonde in me, but all my body hair comes in as black. So, even like my roots do, my roots are pretty dark. Though my hair will actually kind of be like a dirty blonde if I let it grow out. Which I can't even imagine having my hair be its like original color. It'd be so weird. Appropriate chat in Discord? Hell yeah, Shrew, thank you.
Got a sec?
Truth is,
There's a Savia maintenance chief on the starboard quarters. No ambassador, something to speak of. He's first rate
Isn't
here.
that?
Yep, he's okay. So we want to go the other way. Starboard quarters, Master Sergeant Gulcom. His whispers he's gone mad. That's to expect him to put up a
Let's
fight.
see.
Try to still let it can daze you. Literally being provoked, as if someone could draw his attention that could help turn the battle in their favor. We put it all through, taking this service advice. You ready? We try taking
So?
them on. What about how we approach this? First we'll take out the guards. Moment. I continue to burden you both with a task each. What if I perform reconnaissance to the starboard corner?
If so,
Nasty
Hey,
gamer.
Phoebe. Oh, Phoebe! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! What's up, nerd? Hello, thank you so much. I super duper
Nasty
appreciate it.
gamer.
That's 5 gifted subs, which is more than 4. That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. How are you, Phoebe? How's it going? How's life? How are things?
Nasty gamer.
Are you enjoying yourself? We're just having some metaphorical times. Hi, Larry. How are you? How about they refuse to use Larber and stick with Port? I guess anyone who's done those fights at 14 would have horror flashbacks of the world. That's true. Then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. They've scouting the porter to me.
Really?
Great. And then you two would be out there. Keep an eye on your room. Just know as soon as you clear the way.
All right.
If that's no authority, it's your call.
What do you think?
What now?
Let's put her back on Magic Knight. For all the defenses. Second match of League of Legends? Oh, goodness. Are you okay? Are you okay? I hope so. League is a hell of a game. Let's put him back on a faker. Faker. Because we need to provoke him. We have Stroll and Healers, so okay, perfect. Current weather in game? The current weather in game is clear day.
Then...
What's up? Take care of it, please.
Captain.
So port corridors with the mad guy, I believe. So we'll do port. To level 12 in the game. Oh, congratulations.
Ready? We're off.
Hulkyberg.
Check this out.
Hello. Lacon.
Hmm.
Alright, maneuver to try and pinch through ourselves. We'll catch
Okay.
up there. Damage them
Let's
with
go.
mine in order to stun them.
Watch out! Let's do it.
Ugh. Well. Hey, not gonna knock it. League can be fun sometimes. It can also be incredibly unfun sometimes, so don't be afraid to take a break.
Yep.
Main character is Caitlyn. Hey, Caitlyn's pretty good. She's an ADC. I used to play her a lot when I played ADC. Oh.
Nice. This is great.
Leave him for a little nap. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, he takes turn.
I knew it. Amazing.
Superior Bright.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Elitist splat? Huh. Oh, I never sold all my loot. Still got a bunch of money on me, probably. I did jungle back in my day. Orange jungle was brutal until they nerfed him. Sounds about right.
Watch out.
I'm mostly a top and mid laner myself. Well, no need to scream. Those are my specialities. Played a lot of Poppy. Love Poppy. Family
Nice.
top, first time for everything. Shut the fuck up! What is that supposed to mean? Like, do you think you're original? Do you think you're funny? Like somebody's never made that joke before. I play lots of tanks, excuse you. I also might be a masochist, but don't worry about that. I play tank at Marvel Rivals even. That's probably not helping my
too
case,
shabby.
but still.
I say you take it.
Nanette isn't here, so I didn't want the opportunity to miss itself. Kaiju, listen here, you little punk. Bulky bulky. Embrace your role.
Ah, 'tis you.
Grumble, no. You're such a new arrival than I anticipated.
Right.
I'm gonna try right now.
All right.
Attention, so I should print opportunity. You follow through to your capable plan. Or she slips over the gun runner. Now this. No! I'm gonna eat you
Oh, God.
alive. Right then,
Boy!
Someone there.
What do we do? This is no good.
Um. I'm a tank man. I take it when I'm not on tank. It happens. Well, Grumble, at least you understand me.
You did it!
As expected.
That's magnificent. That I doubt you would. No guard shall pose a
Come
further threat.
on!
Reckless for a night, you know? Can't argue with the results, though.
My thanks.
Be wise for me to step away before I draw further suspicion. Be with you going forward. Hulkenberg is a cool
All right.
lady who calmly walks away. Love Hulkenberg. But yeah, Metaphor was made by the people, by the same company that made Persona and the same director that made Persona 3, 4, and 5, actually. So yeah, that's probably why it feels a lot like Persona.
I knew it! Amazing! Okay.
Though I did finally get to play some Marvel Rivals last night, and I finally got to play Benjamin. And that was very fun. He's fun, but it
Nice.
kept,
Whoa!
we had a lot of really brutal games last night, so that didn't go too well.
I don't like this.
So here's the thing. Ha 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 ha.
Let's do it.
I'm surprised Sammy said nothing about my comment. I didn't see it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I'm sure it's bad. Marble Rivals? I activated Phoebe. Yes, Phoebe, absolutely. Marble Rivals. Why did you pin it? What the fuck, no, Matt? I'm going to cook you alive. I'm not even going to use seasonings on you. Ah! You're so mean. I hate you. This is angle's really fucking with me right now. God, you just want to be He just wanted to be sure you saw this. Really? Wow. How nice of him. Only swore I'd use my mod powers for good. Yes, you did, you fucking traitor. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
What's worse, Nomad pinning my comment or the comment itself? Honestly, I think Nomad pinning it is worse. Partially because I want to blame Nomad
It'll
more.
do, right? Couldn't hurt to
But
take
also
it.
partially because, come on! Zoomy PSA from Nomad. God. Also, part of the reason I play tanks too is so I can completely avoid healing. I don't really like healing. Not really a healer fan. Something I generally hate, actually. Something that's fine. It's made him comfortable, anyway.
Let's see.
Guess what my main rivals? Probably like, I don't know, Iron Fist, because you're annoying.
Isn't that?
Oh, wow, harsh. He deserves it. He knows what he did. I reveal when needed, but I will also tell people off. It's fun when I played pre-nerf Yumi in League. Gotcha. I don't mean Sally the same person, but I'm the one who mains Iron Fist. You would, wouldn't you? How dare you? I was so loud it can daze you.
Ready?
Main Squirrel Girl.
Right.
Of course you do. That also sounds so like you. No, I honestly, like, I like to tank a lot, but I also like to heal. I like to DPS a lot, too. I've been playing a fuck ton of Psylocke lately, and that's been fun. But I don't want to heal, I really don't. You're a scout, Genji, or Spider-Man yelling for heals. You are ignored. You are fast. Find that health kit. That's true. Grenade slingshot.
Ready?
You probably liked Junkrat a
Understood.
lot, didn't you? In Overwatch. Now, Squirrel Girl's fun though. I played a decent amount of her.
What are you up to?
Junkrat's the goat. Some the sins think they are waltzed to look on the great domainer known. Uninvited, do they?
What?
It smells like the floor of a distillery. You a little bit of Malakid, rare breed, ain't you? Was not a that I got told about, and it doesn't matter. Here, drink it up. Like I always say, doing things will give you stars of booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that.
Ha!
Got some real spirit of you. Let me pour you. Oh, would you look at that? That bone is dry. Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. The rest of the ancients, Burma's dog whistle will and it turned a bit egg. Lord Louise. I'm a Barabbas, so I know the feeling. Louise, command, fuck up the great and decide we'll smash the world bloody bits. Are you there too? You'll be
Well.
there too, right? Something to that effect. In truth, we're actually acquaint ourselves with new compatriots, which requires your cue with remaining parts of the run.
What are you up to?
Yeah, the bridge, but I should have handed over to a bunch of new recruits. This being new is the more reason we'll deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure it'll be of use to Lord Luis and brighter future for all.
Ha!
Oh, okay, how about this? We scrap you, beat me, keys yours. Sound fair? Not all power, docs, them's the rules around here. Besides, a little bit of a good brawl. It's that booze. Heading back to advance the Grand Cathedral, beautiful just as it was, seeing as Barabbas hating bastards get pulled by our cannons.
What?
Yeah, Lord Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Really serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge after all. We've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
Be over with quick. Interesting.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Now, go ahead here, take some guns free without missing yourself. Let's see you to stand the might of. Welcome the grind.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
Damn. Alex, sounds like you used to be a Genji main. Weirdly enough, not necessarily. A little bit, though. She is similar to Genji, I suppose. You can't bribe him with meat? Apparently not.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps! Come on! Kill or be killed! I see your way!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Wizard! Burn!
I should have changed my attack.
I'll give
shall
you
vanquish
all I've
evil.
got.
Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
My thanks.
By the
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Wish we could bribe him with meat. That would be fun.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Faker! Some darker arts.
Roar!
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to run.
holy light!
by the sworn
Teaming
oath
to
of
Pierce.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Can't remember.
Nice
Away!
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
There's a bet now we strike. This doesn't feel... I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish
This
this?
is a real soul.
There we go. Easy peasy.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Got him. Hell yeah. That's why I like Cloak and Dagger, because I was basically a more remain in Overwatch. I gotcha. Yeah, I mostly play like Psylocke and Thor, Magneto. Play a fair bit of Hela too. I like Ben a lot though. I want to try to get good at him because I think he'd be a lot of fun. Good shit. Here's ours. We're taking a key as a problem. I like Thor a lot though. He's really fun. Danny though.
Yeesh.
Man, by the looks of it. Too far? Guess it could just be the
Right.
alcohol. Plus, with the attack of the Grand Cathedrals. Sounds like he sought his revenge. No sympathy for that man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, I regret many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
That tyranny is disguising itself as justice. Luis would just soon sacrifice an innocent as promised them a brighter future.
Now then.
The discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. That's a good point, though.
Well,
A tyrannical individual would rather sacrifice an innocent just as soon as they would promise them a brighter future. Just depends on whatever behooves them. You know, killed a bunch of Pyropists in the same bombardment that he was using to get back at the church.
All right.
Makes sense. God, I really like Luis as an antagonist, and I really like Luis's sort of faction. They're so interesting.
yeah.
Such an interesting sort of like a way to
Pushing forward.
display like tyranny and fascism and like all the politics that kind of surround it. You know, we've talked about that quite a bit, but just all the more stuff we get to do with Luis and his cronies is just really fun. Dax claims to be one of them because his handle in the woods, the forest keeps voting for him. Like the like a little comic I saw where you have a wolf dressed up as a sheep, and the wolf is like, "Don't worry, I don't eat sheep. I'd never eat sheep." And then he eats a sheep and is like, I'm on your guys' side. Don't you worry." And then one of the sheep are like, "Yeah, I mean, I guess he'll protect us from the sheep eaters, right?" very much along the same lines of the axe claims to be one of them because his handle's made out of wood, so the Force keeps voting for him. Yeah. Very similar. Smells them. Is it food? I don't know what it is. My roommate must be cooking something. I love the sound it makes.
Here.
Yeah, that's a good one too. When I voted for the feed people the lions party, I didn't think they'd feed me to the lions. Familiar with the front of the reception room, the brothers showed us.
Look!
It's left to Luis's quarters. This reconnaissance that remains its ride to the lift. There's a key on the lift. We need the officer's key, which will be on the bridge. We're assuming it safely leads to the bridge. Wizard, it's sight.
All right.
It's worth the wait. We must secure the formula. Make the curse of His Highness. You and I go ahead to the bridge before the others. More likely to be questioned by this group. Hang on. Try to rear flank in the meantime. The leopard subreddit? No, I haven't.
So apparently...
And the Songstress Juno too.
Isn't that...
Afraid of lightning. Trick magic should do it.
Well...
Understood.
What, Captain?
We're off.
Leopard's Eating Faces Party, the ever classic.
How about a break?
It's Leopards Ate My Face.
That's true.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay, I bet I know what it's made out of. I don't think they'd eat my face. Probably just a giant
Knowing
consequences of their actions subreddit.
Yep.
However...
Nice brothers had strange didn't leave a line around the bridge. Remember when Luis officer had it, but he died and they left it on the bridge?
Mayhap.
I just... It belonged to Zorba. But we ourselves failed the Grand Cathedral. That ironic Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
Why did Zorba's key get Luis's private quarters? Hey, yo. Yep, lots of consequences. That would be a pretty fun subreddit. Though at the same time, I don't necessarily relish in, you know, too many faces getting eaten.
Let's go.
It's nice for a bit, I suppose. I mean, we love, you know, consequences are important, but at a certain point, I just get sad. What's that, an elevator? Oh, okay. No, you're definitely right. Not much of a corpse to loot. But even... Pretty fruit in small doses can be good. Yeah, there you go.
Got a moment?
That's where we just came from, I think? No, what's this one? Oh, no, I did just come. That's morbid than the hurricane words. Ah. That sounds about right.
Whoa!
Hey, the breeze sure feels good. Yeah, there's just a little area out here. Okay.
Come on!
I wanted a moon white mask, whatever that does.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, you can just run out here, I guess? You can see, like, the cannons on the ship. Damn. Huh. It's practically a city. It really is. Which means it could be nothing.
So apparently...
Moon haunts you?
Isn't that...
Well...
Understood.
Here.
Still think the ship looks kind of like a person.
At last.
Ass up.
Ah!
Try and look in there.
First.
I spot it for sure. Another way. Be neat if there's a secret passage. Man, it sure would be neat if there was a secret passage like this ladder up here.
What's this? What do you think?
What's the other options?
Mm-hmm.
It's sneaky. What a new problem. Gab, gab, gab. Gab, gab, gab. Young man! No need to be down, I said. Young man!
Hey!
Right ideas?
No! Hey!
Another way. Oh, you Gallica. You gonna fetch the cable myself? No way, for your sake, hope this is a joke. Any bright ideas? Alright, let's take them all on! Maybe you could take them, but that wouldn't work. If I had this big draw too much attention, Luis would find out about it. You have to go through all of them first. You cover something eventually. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. The fire has broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. Lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The feed ate all of the dried meats, the bread, and let's see, the salted fish before it's dry. Did she eat the food? Did they let Hulk bring it to the pantry? And she just, like, oh my God. Like, Stroll being like, I'm gonna start a little fire, not too big to get out of control of, in the ammunition depot. That'll spook him. And then Hulkenberg's like, I will eat the pantry. And just, oh, they ate food. They ate the food. All of it. Hulkenberg devoured the soldier food like Herbie. For real. God, she's a menace.
Oh, come on.
This hasn't come on board with an empty stomach or something. Whatever, let's go get him to arms.
Give me a hand.
The engine room, the primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is intimate. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. The blazes is now. It's the engine room. The whole rudder has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. Everyone's like, what the fuck? They give her a Yelp review over the PA system. Hell yeah. Well, salted fish stinks. Sure does. She probably just like took an entire salted fish and like and pulled it out and it's like the bones.
All right!
Oh, Lady Juno, I said I still long for you. I always hear your voice singing in my head. I said we heard is true. It really is infatuated, Juno. It really does like the songstress, don't it?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves as superior officers. New recruits? I mean the ones Lady Juno spoke of directly. Don't tell me. She's the real reason you're here. I'm in love with her.
Whoa. Hold on, mate.
Slow down. Slow those horses, mate. Lord Louise is lady you're talking about. I must admit, I feel the same. Just bewitch me, body and soul. They're that kind of, fan. I love Gallica. Miss Cabio, the helmsman, Lady Juno's most devoted fan. The reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. A laybout like me is to dream big. I was to take the charter bus all the way up there. Sail the starry skies with Juno at my side. As names are only got the prologue of his little Riviera, and then short. Hey, quickly. Not paying attention. Let's just.
Halt!
What was going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one. Is this? Oh, it's this guy, the one that we didn't go fight. Your name, rank, and purpose. I've been informed of any trooper assignments. I think, or maybe not. There's a being here, or else you'd be detained at once. We have permission. This is just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer himself. Familiarize yourself with the runner.
Oh?
Not the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. Need to look into this. So speaking of Salve, Chief of the Guards, one more state your purpose. You know what your life depends on it. Chief, are those the recruits? You know the ones. Wait a second. Are they? What are the recruits doing here anyway? Oh, he shows up regardless? Oh, okay, I thought it was maybe the other guy we didn't fight. Whoops. I love that all the knights have unique helmets. I think that is fun. Xanth's got that big one. This guy's got a bubble. His is like a flat top one. Galco, what was his? His was like a bit more square, wasn't it?
Oh?
Even if that were the case, it's still strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on the key while the rest of the crew dispatched somewhere else. That's a... Always come to learn more. About us, do you? Well, then we'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs. Just fail. Yes, we have one course of action now. Where the other soldiers return? Jeepers, one stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
Me to resist,
insolence.
then no doubt you're an enemy combatants. No reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? You
I'll not
can
say it
backtrack.
again.
I didn't know
Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Maybe I'll go back if I get the chance.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Faker! No.
You
Can't even see it.
Nice
I will fight
moves,
wizard!
Heisei.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this.
Captain.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
No, he's smart.
Thank you.
Well, there has to be the response.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Rosenberg got them right
I'll
in their
see
weak
you
spot.
clapped in iron. Too much? Try the hidden blade!
Let's go.
Lightning!
Can't take much more.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. I'll have you
Oh,
court-martialed.
power of heroes. I'll run you through.
I can take it. I'll wipe you out.
You need training.
Nice.
Too quick.
Nice one, Captain.
Good dodges. Let me see it.
Power of kings. Then again, you won't even see it.
Nice
I will fight
moves,
with pride. I
Heisei.
won't hold back. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Let's make an
Captain.
end of it.
Oh, I imagined this.
No. Are you prepared? Run them through. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the
Troll, you
emerging
can't be
light.
doing that.
Pierce through them.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is
Hidden
how
arm.
I imagined this.
Try the hidden blade.
Lend me your strength.
Count Luis.
Let me help.
Lightning!
Damn it, he did block it.
I'll wipe you out.
Child's play.
Missed. This better hit.
This better hit.
I can take
There we
it.
go. Okay, we're good. Nice.
My dream.
Count Luis. trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
To ever greater heights!
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Let me transfer dishonorable discharge around here, so not they'll tell anyone.
Yes.
Our work here is done. Which is finally
Got
been
it.
secured. And might as well go as far as we were able. I'm gonna look around at Louise's private quarters. This is where I bet we're
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm betting this is where we meet Juna. But if we get the chance, I might go back and get the loot from the other guy.
Okay.
Oh no, is it not gonna let me go back?
Okay.
Okay, well, shoot. Oh well. I doubt there's anything that I need so
Okay.
badly. Oh, okay, wow, it really wants me to go ahead. Alright, well, shoot. Only Luis and Juna have these first private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. Notice we must take cover. Has to be before you continue. Yeah, big whoops. Oh, there's the boy.
Sam.
Yeah, they wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one inside. The hell is that random request for backup? Bass. Oh. Don't be too careful. They're sharp till the mechanists have finished up their maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I've security tight.
I'm leaving.
Things around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Or boys. Or singular boy. Yeah, one boy.
Whew.
Come on, didn't get caught.
However,
Something was amiss. You requested increased security too. Fine, we'll secure the path Louis supports. Now all we have to do is wait. The end. Wait until the day of the sorry.
That's true.
Push ourselves too far right now, right? Let's quit this place. Interesting. Okay. So they tease you with it, I suppose. Maybe the right way to put it.
Now then.
Huh. Alright, well, never mind. Mission race route is secure. Suppose we owe our things to Galaga this
Indeed.
time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior before made it much easier to explore.
Hmm.
You agreed to solo infiltration, barely a moment's hesitation. It's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure,
Honestly,
but
playing alone, I'm not always the bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. No point in focusing on what you can't fix. Both of my own way. All tasks still need doing. I'm perfect.
I got this.
Got that, Will? You trust me with anything you need, okay? It is a very P5 chapter. Her dependable resolve. So she finally levels up. Nice.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Finally! More inheritance slots. More detail inside the dungeon. Oh. Do we get like weaknesses? Can I scan stuff?
Even so.
What Oasis? We must let her
Yep.
guard down. Formula? Stay on her toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Level
draws
34.
nearer.
Where is the time went? Somewhere.
Nasty gamer.
Oh, you mean that 34? I meant I was level 34 in the game. Damn. Kia, thank you so
Alright.
much for the sub. I super duper appreciate you doing that. 30 plus 4 equals 34, which is how much subscribe. That's kind of pluggers. That's almost 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Very cool. Now we just have to wait for the story. There's a part of the villain like him would throw. No clue what to expect
Then-
there. The strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
true.
Oh, yeah, well, those indeed. And hours. Do whatever we can to ensure efforts are not in vain. Don't disagree. Kinda helped everyone, though.
Well then.
I have to
What
use the
now?
bathroom in the game, though. Gotta do that.
That
Gold attacks. Don't need that anymore. Let's attack. Be more useful. Ooh. Did Hulky, does she have... She does have the... Animation. No, if it's just defense. I think it had something to do with Magla. What do you mean?
that is...
You have to think so much. I should get Will up so I can do it more here. Magla? Mag collection? Deck collection? Shields mag from one enemy? Yeah. But it's at the cost of 100 MP. Yeah, it steals mag. It doesn't steal, MP. If only. That, maybe? I have a lot of other ones to give him, but oh well. I'll try it regardless.
Well met, eh?
I
All right.
had to get Will
Where to?
to the Gauntlet Runner, though.
Let's go.
Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Neris.
All right.
We gotta use the bathroom so we get luckier. Just so silly. We've got like 8 days. I don't know what we're gonna do with all that time. I guess we'll figure something out. But that'll have to come later, because I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee. Maybe my luck stat will go up. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll whittle the time away, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. BRP.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Springs made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them on. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Rose baby, rough and tough, the way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far, how you go, how long can they last? This journey go get it burning your friend.
Now I've actually returned. No one noticed that. Okay, we're good.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
All right then.
Let's go.
There we go.
Okay?
I also got chocolate milk again. Though I'm now out
We've
of
a
chocolate
sail
milk,
go.
quite tragically.
Now then.
So we're coming around. Hmm. But how are you guys? How's it going? How is life? That stuff is kind of. It's not worth it. Alien Harbrick wouldn't be bad, but maybe we'll see.
Young man.
No, you, young man, young man, young man.
Okay?
Everybody's a young man. In
This
her
is on
eyes.
sale.
Fukoko Ron. Or Fuko. Legend. Alright, we already have that. I think I kinda have everything. Oh. Major Group Drain and Feeble Igniter. Nice. Okay. You know, the character sheet in Fantasy Ground, the character sheet for D&D Beyond, like filling out my resume after uploading it as an attachment. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah. That stinks. I'm sorry. I always
Thank you,
appreciate it on a job
kindly. What's this?
application
Young man.
when they're like, here, have your resume. Okay, you don't need to give us anything else. And then I always hate it when they're like, hey, thanks for the resume. Now fill out your resume again. I'm like, why? A scam. No, actually,
Say there.
for those of you that play Pathfinder, I do have a question for y'all. I don't know how many of you are here currently. I do have a question for you guys when you got a moment. I wish you a merry, I hope it is filled out fast, Grumble. We got plans with my kid sister tomorrow. I still need to make a thing for her tonight because I promised her a month ago. Ooh. What are you making for her?
Thank you kindly.
You know, it's true. I didn't know you were a big sister. I didn't know that. Kind of responsible like one. I guess if anything, I would have guessed you were younger. Huh.
Young man.
Shepherd's pie. Ooh, yum. If you're a shark lady, Genasi, yes. 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 Love shark women. I said the least surprising thing ever.
Thank you kindly.
Shoot. Yes. I'm a middle child, truth be told. Really?
The goods and sheep today.
Interesting. Still an older sister, I suppose. Days. Let's do. And Kyo, as for you, my question is, in your opinion, I unfortunately don't have a ton of experience here, which is why I'm asking about it. But in your opinion, if you wanted to do a melee divine class, what would be the best for it? There's 6 different divine casters if you count a cloistered scholar and what's it called? Cloistered scholar and battle priest separate, which you could because they play pretty differently. But there are several options, and even Animus gets medium armor. So I'm curious if you wanted to play like a melee divine caster, not a champion, right? Somebody with still like big spells. Who would you pick? Who would be a good pick? Because I was doing some research last night, and melee divine caster in D&D? No, in Pathfinder. I'm looking specifically for Pathfinder. In D&D, it would be easy because then you would just play a cleric, and you just play like a forge cleric or something, or like a war cleric, right? That'd be very easy, very doable. And the answer still might be cleric and like a war priest cleric, but I'm also not convinced the war priest is all that good. At least not quite what I wanted for. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm talking about a Pathfinder. The character I'm trying to make is essentially a divine caster, kind of a demigod, who also dabbles in alchemy. Blade Pack Divine Warlock, if it was D&D. That wouldn't be a bad one. Are you using free archetype? Yes. Yes, we are, but I was hoping to take Poisoner, unless that's not worth it, and I should just do craft in the old-fashioned way. But I would hear the advice anyway. So is there going to be a demigod class soon? There actually is a demigod class right now in Pathfinder called Exemplar. It came out. But the Exemplar isn't the right vibe, and they are not a caster. They're more of just a brute. Otherwise, my character's fist would be holy weapons that put holes in people. Hell yeah. Holes. Holy. Hell yeah. My brother's 2 years my senior, my sister's 4 years my junior. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, shrew. I feel like I know more about you. Yeah, I would still hear your take, Kia, because like my idea for the character is like essentially a demigod who has like divine magic, right? But also is like really passionate about alchemy and is like torn between those two things.
Young man, what's this?
Torn between using the science and like the magic of it. And if I'm going to be doing alchemical stuff, that's done typically a lot better, especially poison. It's done a lot better through melee or through weapons. You would look at Oracle. Interesting. Oracle was not high on my list. That's an interesting idea.
Say there.
Why do you suggest Oracle? I know divine oracles exist, but why suggest Oracle? I'm curious.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you.
That would give me a lot of spell slots. That would give me so many spell slots.
What now?
I'm curious.
Young man.
Young man.
Got a bargain to...
Young man.
Real cheap today.
Guess I'm extra for that.
All right then.
Is there any other merchant spot I'm missing? You cast outside of your class, and there will be curses that can bring something more to the table, other than the vanilla approach, such as doing a champion. And they do get armor proficiencies, don't they? Could be worth looking into.
Simply amazing. Hey, you.
What now?
I guess I do have this one.
All right then. Where to?
Go up to Trad. Think. Yeah. Actually,
Let's go.
I want to check out the Magical Association too, because their stuff's really expensive and I finally got a lot of money. Oh, it is gray today. Damn. Oh.
I've got quite the deal today.
Mage Hill. Mage Agility Wave. Shield Wave, that's defense. That's like attack, I'm sure. Mage Undergrowth. Mage Holy. Mage Mistral. Nothing I desperately need.
All right then.
Go to...
Let's go.
Oh, there!
Yippee!
This heat is insufferable. That damn Louis. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
What now?
Yeah, the reason why I ask is just where one of my like main campaigns is coming to an end, so I have to make a new character for it. And I thought of like a fun sort of like, I don't want to say church versus science. Oh. Merchant near Grand Cathedral Triad.
That damn Louis.
Surely someone. But I gotta talk to, I gotta figure out a character that had kind of a fun idea. Not quite church versus science, but sort of like a pessimism versus optimism, but represented through like the religious aspect of things and magic, and then like the alchemical and like scientific aspect of things. Not necessarily pitting them against each other, but like using them as like kind of comparing them a little bit. There he is.
And what do you want?
But like I said, I wanted to do stuff with poisons and alchemical stuff, and I want to be able to do melee because that's kind of how it works best. So, how do I do that while still having the magic part? As you can see, it's a bit of a pickle. Though not impossible, because there's plenty of options, which is the problem. There's too many options. So many. Ooh, an eye appointment. Get your eyeballs looked at. Congrats. One of my clients, I only do business via referral.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Out of Holly. Oh, do you know his son, do you? Honorable state of man, I doubt any son is an associate with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Imagination. Choose words to convince the merchant. I have no ill intent. Interesting, yes, they did indeed stink. He'd often buy fish himself and shop for a means with them in hand. I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. God of Holly that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind.
Our business is done.
Should have learned by his example. Very well. Tell me your story, never listen. Hey. Just forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I apologize, but I really understand my caution. I just lost the inheritance. Brad and Conrad have tried. Ever tricked him.
I do appreciate your assistance.
That was meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. I share with him directly. Please bring him your able. Thanks. Cool. Quest accomplished. Let's go, baby.
Right.
Moody! The Moodster. Sorry, I did the Arcadian raids recently.
Where to?
It's gotten me in a pro wrestling mood. The cream of the crop. Thank you, Moody, for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? What's going on? How was gaming? We're doing a metaphor. We're metaphorical, right? Elden Ring shenanigans? That's what I thought. I saw both you and Tori have been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and I've been like, I should re-download it. I'm getting tempted. And like Night Rain's coming out soon too. I'm like, ugh. How's Elden Ring? How far are you in it? So when I'm in the DLC, it's everything. The DLC fucks. Like, for real. DLC fucks. Real talk. Agree. Control is down.
Let's go.
Yes, it does. It does. It's really good. The only problem is that the final boss is an absolute asshole. I believe they did get nerfed and adjusted a couple of times, but I was having a lot of fun with the DLC, and then I got to the final boss, and then I was just like, And then I stopped playing the game.
Stay there.
Which is a shame, because I still haven't finished Elden Ring. I'm, like, so close to the end.
Now
But
what am I to do?
I just kept running out of steam. I really need to go back and finish it, honestly. That would be a good idea. Some of those big games, though, like, they get so big that I kind of just, like, lose my motivation to, like, finish them out, you know? I don't know if you have the same way. But I feel that way. Have you seen the Consort of Randy mod? I have. It's sick as hell. Just saying. I don't want to accidentally spoil Moody on anything. That would be bad. We don't want to do that.
What now?
You're someone assuming you're the best. I am the best, aren't I just? I'm kidding, you are too. But thank you so much for us. Super duper appreciate it. If you gotta go boogie woogie and Elden Ring stress yourself, I totally understand. Take care of yourself. Some of those fights can be pain in the booty.
I'm just...
You're okay. Hey, listen here, Nomad. I'll make you okay. Alright? Make you okay at lying on the ground. Cause I'm the cream of the crop. That's been stuck in my head so bad. That's stuck in my head so bad. And the cream always rises to the top. Cream of the crop.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Does he have a snack and like stare at a wall after ER shenanigans? Real.
I'm
Aaron's
just
for lurking, Sammy, love as always. Thank you, Moody. I really appreciate it so much. I hope you had fun. Elden Ring is really fun. Just some wall staring time afterwards necessary.
Incredulous.
But you take care of yourself. And we
Many
will get to
thanks.
metaphorical. Check back on the town. Thank you, kind. Just worked hard day and night. I know. There's a lot Barton spent until at wee hours on. You guys sleeping. Got a real talent for going overboard. Keeps me on our toes.
You've come.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here. This man here's my aide. It's company me. Been enlisting all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. Got time to spare? Can we talk? This is actually, yeah. We convinced him to join up and lead the town. Mr. Mayor.
Thank you.
I do hope the villain of the Arcadian is Vince McMahon. That would be great, actually. That'd be very good. Especially when there's so many bothers about that place.
My apologies.
I've come to her. Let's see. Ask for some refreshments, but it'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. Place is say heaving. The refreshments are heaving. Oh no. This is the city's government administration's office, but a bit too luxurious for likes of me, isn't it? Not used to that. Okay, sorry for the noise, etc. We're trying to some things to strengthen the town's security.
Don't you worry.
Most Lady Joanna has a bright nightmare, and I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happen again. I support you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Haven't let the tragedy repeat itself.
And then...
The good folk out there have lost their loved ones. Try to straighten the place out, make it peaceful so people can get smile and laugh again easy.
Got to say,
I'm a governor. It falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing it. Sorry, but I mean to start rambling on the serious matter. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? Some rare leads whipped up for you. Just fill your belly and celebrate newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Yes, you all the Weans are playing outside again. Let's express the bonding voices of
That's
theirs.
right.
Look liking it being called governor, still don't like. They care about respecting those Weans and all the townspeople. Take care of yourself too. You're looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a child myself. Oh no! Monsters staring at Marty from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. The team was formed to destroy the monster nest. It was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? So Captain, for goodness sakes, I stayed and finally came home. There was no one there. Family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. Just left. I knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. I stayed with Lady Joanna. So many ones started going missing. I don't know what to do. So his family left him. Interesting. It's very sad. Thank God they're not dead. Yeah, thank God they're not dead. Maybe we can go find them. Useless. First I lost my own child, and I couldn't protect any of the others. I do want to disappear instead of them. There's a lot of family stuff in this game.
Well,
I rated myself so much, but all over thanks to you. In good graces, still here.
Leave it in my hands.
No one's ever live in fear again. That's my oath as a governor. There's comrades, you know. Those are aiming for the throne. Strive for a better world. You're trusting. To raise someone else towards a better future for the country.
What?
First game with Heist may know this. Play a long game, a lot of you. Thank you. Because I stayed silent about it yet. Confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
I should do the same. I'll support you in any endeavor. Visions of the same future you do. Martin's a good guy. I do like him.
He.
Heir to the commander's virtue.
Now. A new power.
Fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
General. Nice. There we go. Whoa, better look spooky. Hell yeah. Sorry, Kia, did you ask me another question? Because I think I did miss. I think you said something and I missed it. I think Nomad said something and I missed it too. Maybe I'll just scroll up here. The other day I smelled a proper newborn and started crying like it was on fire. Oh. Hey, what am I going to do to be well friendly with the townsfolk? Anyway, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
Best thing about talking to the town with you today. We'll do it again. I pray for your safety. You could be a little spooky, Barden. You're a big guy. Barden, it's disgusting watching him play you. Oh no. The gossip. Bloody Resant, fit for guarding the town, not else. Something like him governing is beyond the pale. Me counting to guide the right. As you're cheering for Barden.
Aye.
Let's discuss. They're gonna fucking assassinate him? Had to return to the group. Jesus. But yeah, no, thank you, Nomad. I think you pinned that. You're asking like what the preference is when it comes to Oh hi Alonzo. Yeah, I should go talk to you.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Boy is crying. Oh no, Alonzo. Oh no, Alonzo.
I'm just
But you're asking like what the priority
Hey,
is,
listen.
right? Because like my idea, like kind of the idea I had,
I'm just
and this is like a weird one, right? Like work with me here.
Hey, listen.
But I think the priority numero uno is trying to get like a caster to play a caster, like a full caster, divine caster, right? And I thought taking the poisoner archetype could help with the alchemy stuff I wanted to do too, because I think that could be fun. But I don't necessarily imagine this character playing as like some kind of bulwark or tank. I don't necessarily need her to tank. I just need her to not get mollywopped instantly in melee. Because I kind of imagine her playing a bit more like a rogue, or a bit more swashbucklery, kind of like a get in, get out kind of melee type of deal. You know, somebody who uses poisons, or like alchemy, stuff like that. So I'm not necessarily looking for like, she doesn't have to be like big, heavy, on the front line type, right? But workable enough to where like she's not really I don't picture it being like, you know, a robes and sorcery type of caster. Witch swashbuckler. Interesting. Why?
Wonderful.
That's not to challenge you. I just want to know. Because like I said, there's a lot of options. So I've been looking through stuff and I'm like, well, I could play a war priest, but that just seems like a weaker cleric. And not good at melee. They can get heavy armor, I suppose, but it's like she's not like a bulky, like I don't imagine her that way. And I don't need her to be. I don't need her to be a tank. Just not get mollywopped in melee. I was looking at Divine Witch, but a lot of people said Divine Witch was really bad.
Wonderful.
We're talking about some Pathfinder stuff. And also, we helped out Barden, and now we're gonna go help out Alonzo, who's experiencing great suffering. So yeah, that's what's going on.
What now?
Also, Nomad, I did look at the other comment too. I totally get what you mean. Pathfinder is really fun, but there's so many terms and tags and traits and stuff that it's a little like, ugh. That's why sometimes it's nice to just like focus, like if you have a character, just focus on that character and only what that character does, and that's it, and nothing else. Because otherwise it can be a bit overwhelming. It can be a bit much. Oh, he's got like a fan. He has like semaphores different. Interesting. Ever returned from a nap. How's progress been? We did the raid. We did the whole heckin' raid. Now we're just waiting for the data pop. If we ever get PF from 2E from Owlcat, it'll certainly streamline things. I would look for. We are supposed to be. I believe they are making a second edition Pathfinder game. I believe so. What about some kind of Oracle, Sammy? I was thinking, like, that's what Kyo said earlier, because Oracles can get armor too. And I'm not necessarily opposed to the Oracle. I think that could potentially work. I just hadn't been considering them much, because, like, I know the vibe of the Oracle, and that wasn't quite what I was looking for. Which can be divine, use alchemical things. If you're looking at Poisoner, you can do that on the other side. Looking at Poisoner can do, and other side could be any melee you were think of. Which can be divine, use the alchemical things you were looking at Poisoner can do, and on the other side, any melee you were thinking of. Wait. So the witch can still do all the Poisoner stuff that I would want to be able to do, and then the Architect can go to a melee class like Swashbuckler that will make me maneuverable enough to get in and out of melee. Is that what you're saying? Divinely Empowered Investigator? I don't know about an Investigator. You can through feats. Can you explain more? What do you think of the raid? I thought it was way too short in my opinion. It was very short in my opinion. Especially for the amount of time they give you. I feel like I'm fucking like drowning in time over here. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I gotta get the general up though. No, dude, sorry. Leave me alone. I can't do that. If anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Do spare me a bit of time.
Sorry.
I hope we get to
you,
just like
truly.
kill the guys that like killed his mom. I don't like this arc as much because nothing seemed to happen. It is this part of the game's very slow. I agree. I don't know much about PF2. I'm just looking at the general overview for each class. I got you, Sal. Now, Oracle could be an interesting one. It's an interesting option. The landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more beneath him. And there was earth before, and in the end, nothing more than a pawn for someone else. The upper hand shattering those associates with. They've been looking into me as well, and tangle the web of lies that Cuculus is and struck her. What a fool I've been. The village, my mother, all gone, and I've lost everything. I'm sorry. Any right to be sad.
I'm...
Just wanted to save my home. Taxes were extortion, and aside from the village trade profits away for himself, and its peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, but my mother would be happy. I too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. Burned down the village. You're gonna burn down the village on the mountain.
Samuel!
The village was rid of the landowner. Someone else is backing him. More powerful. He left to escape. I ended everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother. Oh! Okay. Hey, Alonzo, put the knife down, buddy. My own mother, who paid the price. Hey, let's talk. They said. My waking hours and all my dreams say the village was demanding my death. Hey, but I did not think this is where this was going. Hey, let's... hey. Endeavor to free them and throw it back. That was what they want. Now I have to.
No!
Your mother's wish for you to die?
Mother.
Live. Live. Point of living. Will I have her my sin?
Please.
What? Why do you not blame me?
After all,
Nothing anything will change. It's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. You have to live for yourself.
Hmm.
What if there's anything I can help you? Well, there is. But just because you believe in me,
Hmm.
I think I go and live just a little bit longer. Sharing his darkest thoughts. I kind of hope there's a bit here where he's like,
This is what you and Mother wanted.
I got
right?
nothing to lose, motherfucker. Let's go after these guys. Right? They already heard him as well as they could. What are the quests? Oh, interesting. Magical shops? Interesting. He's got some interesting buffs. Clear your name, make everyone pay. Mm-hmm. That is clues what to do next. What a good person. Unlike my mother was. I have some special power like you. You do. Uh-huh. You were right. Would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Revisit again. Set the stage. Some fun tricks for you. Oh yeah. He's regained his will to live. That's good.
Good night.
I waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. Yeah. No, I bet he's gonna go
Time
after these
marches
guys.
on, and
Which
the
he
age
should,
of a
because
new
we should
king
not let them get
draws
away with
nearer.
this. Summoner's not a bad idea, but not quite the vibe style, especially since Summoner plays really different. Very different. Summoners are really strange. Also, her divine patron would technically be her dad, which would be kind of funny. Call in dad because, ooh, dad help. Call daddy because you got your shoes scuffed. Monsters gather from all over and you win and get the prize. With a cheese idol on? Oh my god. How? Tag team enemies with daddy, It's quite well known. Always crowded, except during stormy weather. Especially safe, I suppose, experience. Oh, we fight shit. Did you call your mommy and daddy? Well, actually, yes.
Well,
God time.
I'm sorry.
Troll, don't do that. Troll, don't be sad.
Well met, eh?
Troll, be happy.
Wonderful.
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 Wonderful. Young man.
Oi!
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 Oi! I'll never be free.
Right then.
I can't reverse a social like that. Me too.
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Yeah?
Once a social link is a vibe, I agree.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Fun and warriors kind of strength, but
What'll
going
it
quickly.
be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
Interesting. Limited number of turns. Stroll, I'm so much of a burden to him. Will internally has no idea what last night was like for me.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
A good, clean fight. Okay, cool. Let's see how this fight goes. I'm kind of curious. Stone lion.
All right.
Peril!
Let's show him what we can do.
Faker! I have my methods.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
No holding back! This should help.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
By the
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
Weak
my
to strike.
faker.
Alright, good to know.
Rancor!
Oh, we can take this guy down.
Child's play!
dodge,
Nice.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Wizard! Freeze! Still up?
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within! No, not this.
You're hitting our weak point.
Observe,
Keep it up,
let
Stroll.
justice prevail!
This should do it. Nice! Not bad at all. Does Mr. also say Child's Play? I think she does. Oh, but we never got hit.
Not bad,
Amazing.
if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hell yeah. What you were saying, a melee divine caster is the optimal choice for hands down
Bravo.
the war cleric. Every other choice, you would have issues you have to level. Would be the war priest then. Melee divine caster actually would be. So you're saying it would be the war priest then? But you were just saying that you could go, that I could go the witch. I could do witch into divine witch into swashbuckler. Does that get me more of what I want, or like? Because you said there are feats that could cover the alchemy stuff. So like, what do you mean? Because like war priest, it was kind of the leader. I was just worried that it wasn't very good. Because like I said, I imagine her playing a bit more like roguish or like swashbuckler-ish. Kind of get out and get infighter, but not, you know, not quite as weak as a, you know, little caster in their robes or some shit. Maybe like a little bit of armor or something. A little bit of durability so she doesn't get squashed. I would need to be frontline. But even like the war priests, like their proficiency doesn't look that good. Pre-Master War Priest was garbage. Post-Master War Priest is really good. Okay, I did hear they get buffed, so what makes them better now, if I may ask?
Mission accomplished.
Interesting. More money, we'd love to see it. Bronze 3. Highest rank is gold 1. Okay. Full moon medal. Recover your MP. Power of your deadliest blow. Better feat support. And its doctrines were improved. Okay. So its feats are a lot better for it, then, is what you're saying. And it's the doctrines were also improved. Okay. Because I was looking at proficiencies. I was looking at like the proficiencies for it, but feat support. Yeah, better support for the toes. Because I was looking at just like the things it gets with its like level ups, but that's probably not a good idea because if they made the feats and the doctrines improved, if they improved those, I can probably customize them to be a bit stronger than, you know, than what it just says with the level ups. Is that the right way of thinking? A bunch of taking the rank lead,
I see.
And that would still clear the way for an archetype that could either be more melee focused or just go straight into like an alchemist dedication. Plus one witch, is that a thing? Yeah, you can be a divine witch. That's the thing. We were talking about that earlier. doing like a divine witch with like a swashbuckler dedication.
Well,
Oh, Brigida. Why are there so many so many angsty older hot people?
Speaking of,
Everyone's so sexy and they all need me and they're all sad.
I love it.
I always love that like Hulkenberg's in the tavern.
Incredulous.
hey, listen.
I always like to imagine she's sitting there like eating. Big fan of food. These uncertain times.
We need to go.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Bless this game, it's depressed adults.
All right then.
It literally does feel like every adult I encounter, they're all just sad. Oh god, there's so many people. Let's go with Brigida though. You have to go deck space for AC. They don't have armor efficiencies with the class itself, but they can do alchemy. Hmm. Like, do witches just get alchemy? I was talking about how... Oh, right. Sorry, Ray. You asked me a question, didn't you? My bad. Don't be ever afraid to poke me again. Whoever makes positive quality life changes make it a better Persona, but is there something that you feel Persona still does better at? Does Persona do something better at? Well, technically, yes, romance, right? There's no romance in this game at all. I'm kind of glad for it, because I don't think it's necessary for Metaphor, but there's no kind of romantic subplot. Not a lot of romantic subplots in general. They kind of... This isn't a very, like, smoochy smooch kind of game. But Persona generally... Well, sometimes they have pretty good romance routes, and, like, sort of romance characters. I feel super bad for poking... Oh, don't. Don't. I can't pay attention well. I have mental conditions. Which thaumaturge would be interesting? Yeah, Kyo, do witches get alchemy? Like, do they just get alchemy? Or can they take feats that give them alchemy? Is that a thing? I guess that makes sense, because no, don't they have some abilities like that? It's kind of fun. I think so. But yeah, no, Ray, I would say definitely it's like the romance side of things, because there's no romance at all in Metaphor. So kind of by default, Persona wins. Level 1 witch feat called Cauldron allows you to brew potions in your cauldron. Fair enough. And you could do poisons and stuff too, right? There's a collection of various alchemical and divine knickknacks. That's kind of the character, yeah, a little bit. Like I said, she's kind of caught between these two bits of, like, these two worlds. Which is really interesting. Asking you free response questions every now and then. Free response question? Oh, no, I mean, right, I like your questions. I like all the questions you ask me. They're fun. They get me thinking about games and stuff. They're fun. I like it. Oh, I do it all the time, Rain. She even made me a mod. True, you'll get promoted eventually. I believe Persona 3 2 does a bit better character interactions outside the protag. I think that's something I could criticize Metaphor for a little bit. We have some of the characters interacting outside of the protagonist, but we just don't see much at all. Persona 3, you see it a lot. There's a lot of, like, of the characters interacting with each other, and the protagonist is not in the room. They have their own relationships with each other, and you can really easily tell, and they're showed to you. That is a big advantage Persona 3 has. I will say that. On the bright side, Metaphor doesn't feel like, all hail, glorious leader. It's a bit better than Persona 5 about that.
Ah, just you.
One day, Nomad will be made a mod minus, like a negative mod. A villain. Yeah, I can't wait for my promotion. Seems like an opportunist type of class, where you just pick things up that are narrowly useful, which is like, I'm gonna use all these random bits and bobs to make something possibly useful. No, I mean, you're coming up with some interesting ideas, Sal. Especially, like, if the witch can do alchemical stuff, that would open my dedication up, because then I don't have to worry about the alchemical bullshit within the class, right? Or within the my free archetype. Then my free archetype can just go to a melee class, like Swashbuckler, which would be kind of apt for her. Thomgert's medium armor and martial weapons. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, which wouldn't be as good as an alchemist class, but they can make 1 to 3 temp potions and oils formulas, you know, throughout the day. Kia, in your opinion, do you think it is better to go which swashbuckler archetype, or war priest cleric, like poisoner archetype, for kind of the vibe? Which do you think, like, of those two things, which do you think would be a bit better? I don't necessarily need to be churning out potions like crazy. Like I said, I want to do some poison stuff. But I guess those count as a lot of like the formula stuff I do, right? But which still gets me some within its main class, which isn't bad. See, that is the one problem with Pathfinder, is that there's so many options. There's too many sometimes. It's a bit hard to kind of do it all by yourself, but I like what we're doing, chat, collectively. I appreciate the ideas, because this is very helpful, actually. It's you. Unscathed. I remember myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. They want. If you insist to join me on the road to hell, there's a place I'd rather go. She's so upset. A flowing curve.
You.
Will. Go to such lengths for me. You want to come with me? I mean, you're beautiful, so yes, absolutely. You could tell me to do anything, Brigitte. But for somebody who hasn't played War Priest, you would still thoroughly recommend it, right? Especially with the remaster making them much better. That's right. War Priest Poisoner.
The truth is,
Once I took my dog an anti-igniter stream as the church has discovered their base.
What?
The church is
so reductive.
Connection between the church and the igniters. Make it so we get along in the depths of the filth. And this faction is a small village very close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. Oh, she's gonna kill him. Fuck yeah, Brigitte. Our last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. String their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
Okay, Brigitte, this is a bit extreme. I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you, however I can from here on. Yeah, I want you to think this through. We're gonna surname Wick a bit. You talk big, don't you? But you've no desire to be king yet. You parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. You'll never fully trust me. All right, time to tell her the truth. Someone killed Brigitte's dog. I believe they kidnapped her dog. We don't know if the dog's dead, which is why she's jumping to conclusions here a bit. Better future for the country. Yeah, but did you expect me to believe that nonsense? Or you just speak such words at a point when your goal of seizing the throne is no lie.
As it is.
Fine, that's how it must be. I'll spare no expense to see you fall. Throw an ill-suited wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Not just for those who kill and to be killed. That's not your precious equality. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. Understand how you feel. What do you truly have? I have no idea how much comfort she brought me. You've ripped her away from me. You say I should just allow it. I'll do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to the base, but I won't kill them right away. Find out who did this, and we'll try negotiating, clearly, openly. If that doesn't work, I'll murder them. We can move on. The most I can promise you. Alright? Take the Gauntlet Runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You can come as well if you see yourself you're going to try and drag me to the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Runner she lives in. Went to their runner she lives in her runner. Ready to stay silent the whole trip. Okay, close to Grand Trad. Are they you? This the play.
You there.
Hey, you there. Rita, I'm a scoundrel selling magical igniters all across the land. Item merchants again. Usually doesn't have the money to buy any. Sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Well, aren't you one of the church dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. Ah, they were going to get her to... Okay. Ooh. Good thing we thought this through. Good thing we thought this through.
Out with it.
Because the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God. You wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. Not something we've ever really comes up here.
Really?
Yes, you sell magic igniters.
How nice!
Oh, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Can't even do their own dirty work. Good thing we thought this through. Did the church try to set up to destroy this village so they'd have deniability? Maybe. It's no hide. Now we see a different angle for how shitty the church is. How they're fucking liars. And another thing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. In detailed reports that anti-igniter groups movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. Interesting that it's a Yugi village. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I'm like, curious.
If...
No one would miss a bunch of Yugi-ifs, right? It's all a lie. Church, get out of this. It's you their turn.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably would have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. You have a private army, Brigitte? Right, you're rich. Okay. I'm glad you were here with me. I love Brigitte, though. She's great. And she's so tall.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Cuddle all raised the entire village to the ground in retribution for Brigitte earlier. Yeah, she's a bit of that type. Right? A bit of that type. I know, right? How funny and coincidental! Eldark and Smoldering. Love her. Pathfinder's really fun, Sal. I recommend it. You can't go wrong with War Priest. That's why it's one of the... You're new to the game, take this. It'll work. Okay. It's the simplest but safest option. And it's still effective. You've been playing 2 Feasts of the Beta, so you like the off-the-wall classes? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I will take what you said in consideration, though. I was not thinking of a witch swashbuckler combo. That's really fun. Thank you, Kia. You're very helpful. That is very helpful. That was taken from me. Chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. Business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Why shouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier that your true aim is at the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone. After a king is crowned, it'd be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, one could deny the claim. Oh, she's smart. She figured out it's the prince. She's smart.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself in a battle for the cause, I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Baka. I like Brigitte. I really like her.
Hmm.
When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Nod. Right back to the end. I really like
Time
Brigitte.
marches on, and the age
Like,
of
I know
a
I
new
talk how
king
much about
draws
how much I
nearer.
would love to smooch Hulkenberg, and I still do, obviously. But it would be a pretty tough race between Hulky and
Well
Brigitte,
then.
thanks.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
Be a pretty tough tough gamble between the two of them.
What now?
This bloody thing. Oi!
The tentacled nightmare monsters as a summoner.
All right then.
A tall, dark, war crimes capable. What's not to love? And I love her cloak. She's just so beautiful. You were the meat in the Hulkenberg Brigitte sandwich. Sorry, my heart stopped. Oh man, sorry, what were you guys saying? I think I died. Anyway. I think I have COVID. Where's that S here? Where? You know, fuck it. Why am I doing this?
What now?
Let's just teleport to Stroll. This is easy.
I'm sorry.
Go to the boy. I'm just meat back during P3. What do you mean?
Oh, it's you. What do you think? What do you think?
Alright, Stroll, let's hang
Huh?
out, buddy. How do you take me to him so we can talk?
Oh.
Book series? What book series? No, Sal, you're probably right. I probably did say something weird like that. Kind of weird. Well, I mean, you will. We have met. You were just a bab in your mother's arms. It's funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Father, I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. Hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken to his charisma. Hardly new business here, to be honest. Your father's ultimately led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. Seems to have finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
Why? But have you decided what to do with it? What you will do with it?
That is...
Build our house, but I have my father used his fortune to help people. And I'm having second thoughts. What is a Japanese schoolgirl build? What the fuck does that mean? That's an insane sentence. That's a sentence for insane people. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tremendous time and money to restore our territory and be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
Really a Stroll, lad. Out of your father's strength of character, I'd be so bold, let me present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. You're in desperate need of coin, would easily part with their estates they can't sustain. You offer them the land, you offer this land to your people to build upon. Why not give them solace?
True.
Give people land. Yeah, that's a great idea. There's wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such a deal expense with such short notice. The negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come.
Quite.
Perhaps you heard the name, Lord Hydron, best known for his piety, well versed in such matters. Did you say Lord Hydron?
Ah.
No, I appreciate why you toil. Such occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I say it would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
Ideals, you say.
Yes.
Off guard for how quickly these tides change. Will they accept your generous offer in enemy negotiations? Hydron was that one asshole, wasn't he? Always stepped behind a clear foot.
No.
I hear my mother and father say often. Practically bludgeoned me with it. Nice words to live by.
Yeah.
Really wise words. Now I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it.
Hmm.
New land for all those people to return to some semblance of the lives they are forced to abandon. Every time of peace before the human attack.
Just...
A small role to play here, you know that, don't you? Will's face? Just the huh? Richard claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hope of saving the people in Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
Of course, the future may depend on our fight. What applies with you, Captain?
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
They were the men safeguarding my inheritance. Really know his defeat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That is a lot of tolerance. Let's go, baby. Oh, cool.
That reminds me.
Asking, do you hear anything else about my father, sir? He loved his son. They'd have loved his son to the ends of the world. Oh, come off it. Got a bit over the top with that one. Position I am now. I wonder what he would do. Hard to say, Strolly. Hard to say. Alright, who wants to talk to me? Hello, Alonso.
I'm just incredulous.
All these angsty adults. Ow, my knee.
Well, what do you want to do?
Alonso, more like Alonso, let's go get vengeance.
Greetings.
Are they incredulous, young man? Oi! I hate the background chatter. Alright, what kind of plan, my guy? Great, come on.
Understand?
It's kind of something interesting. Ando controls all the trade in the settlements around my village. His valet often comes to this house.
Apparently...
Or the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Yeah, trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
It'd be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down a forest path, there'll be no witness. Rumors about humans appearing on village roads, that express purpose. Guarding him won't be an issue either. Lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And to accompany me there as well. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
Now we're gonna murder this guy. I'm down. We will change them. The world of gritty pigs gorging themselves on the riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling. It was practically dying, but still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave them away to new saplings to a neighbor. So long there was an orchard in the corner of her village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. The tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. I realized that's all we have to do. We all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Fruition? Within all of us, is a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
What I'm betting on, to make sure you go out and change the world. Oh.
Leave it to me.
No less from the future king. I went all in.
I implore you.
This seed grow into a larger tree. There were many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Alonso, you're an interesting guy. I kind of like him, though.
You're all I have left in this world.
Oh, hey, down, boy.
Understand?
I'll arrange which afternoon inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll do it. I'll happily murder some people for Alonso, though. I love murder. Love violence. In a video game, specifically. That's what I'm talking about.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then. What now?
Oi!
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 What now?
Oi! Baron's ready to rank up. Freeze at 5.
That is...
Nice, mate. You have more options here, my friend. Could potentially be good. Like a burn. This one for now. Let's do fire strike. I never wish violence on anyone in real life. True, of course. Till wait, Dekaja. Ugh, we're so close.
All right then.
All right.
What now?
All right, come here, Barden. Got 3 people. You know, if the remaining 3 people are like Juna, and the Magnus brothers, 1 each, that would be really funny. I don't think it'll be both of them. It might be one of them. I could maybe see one of them. I don't think it'll be both of them though. I could see us recruiting one of them.
I'm just... You've come. Incredulous.
I want to show you. Wee bit of time. Wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Right, come with me. Are they just
Brilliant.
incredulous? Look here, we built the town defenses barriers. Not just here either, but all entrances to the town. Oh, they have gates now. They have actual gates. Plus we double the guard and deploy them through town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Which one of the 2 do you think? I think it'll be the tall guy. I think it'll be Bull. I could see Fidelio dying. What I could see happen is like Fidelio dies, Luis kills him, or his schemes kill him, and then his younger brother is like, no, and then joins up with us, like out of revenge. I could see that happening, especially if we recruit Juna somehow, like I think we're going to. Then he would have like a friend with us too. I could see something like that. Because it could be Fidelio, but Fidelio just has the vibe of like the older responsible brother and the one that would die, while the younger brother's the one that we get, the wayward soul, the guy whose story is yet to be told. Iconic Luis killing the one named Fidelio. Isn't that funny? Isn't that like a little funny though? Which might be on purpose because they sure love their fucking literature references in this game. Good, I wasn't imagining things. Oh, you have bacon. So, that's kind of what I could see being. And for like what, I think it's bosses? Boss? Something like that. What his archetype could be. We don't have like a berserker. We don't have like a barbarian yet. So I could, and he's got that giant axe. So I could see there being like a berserker archetype. And that's what he is. Big angry guy. We don't have an archetype like that. Basilio. Thank you. Bass. I could see him being like a berserker. Juno's obviously some kind of bard or entertainer character, dancer, like class, something like that, obviously. Axe is just the best weapon. I'm not really a conversation contribution. I just love my axes. Nothing wrong with that, Grumble. I love a good axe too. I'm more of a hammer girl. I'm more of like a giant hammer type of girl, but axe good. I keep seeing him have a giant axe on his back, so it's like, well, I could kind of see it. When I think of like a barbarian or like a berserker, I think of like a big axe. Makes sense. Yeah. And then the third person, the third person, if I had to throw a random bet, they're either going to be the Mystari candidate or they're going to be someone related to the Mystari. Because I have a feeling they're talking about a lot of the Mystari here in Brylehaven. I have a feeling we're going to do something with the Mystari. It seems like it would make sense. And then we're going to get a Mystari companion too. And the way this works is all perfect, right? Because if we get Juna, we get Bass, and we get a Mystari, that's everybody. That's every tribe, I believe, right? Except a Roig, right? We won't have a Roig. But, I mean, if you count Grius, we kind of did. A Roga. But then we have one of, we have one of every one of the tribes, which would be cool, right? I mean, Brigid is a rogue, yeah. Rogue, and so is Maria, too, right? But having Juna, Bass, and then a Mystari would be like a perfect like loop in of the other tribes that we haven't really gotten yet, right? And that's why I think I feel like we're gonna get a Mystari companion. They're talking about them so much. I feel like we're gonna get one. And it might be the candidate. I don't know yet. Are there bad people here? What about bad people, I'd say, but one of them is the following. Well, getting rid of him can be a bit toughy.
This is...
What the hell are you doing this to town, Barden?
Huh?
Oh. Guess true. Guess trio. What now? Trio? What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, that plan rightfully is necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spend the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martia will be attacked?
Well, no.
Or not to be prepared for anything. You not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out of funding from donations of the town's lean figures? Earlier you had a cause?
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! Very pushy, laddie. Hey, you're right there. Ugh. Hey there, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor's talking. It's talking.
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. Poor Barden. He ran away. Not really that scary of a fellow. Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep my arm.
But then...
As proof that Gastro's no injustice will be happening on my watch. I don't think things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never been a good captain. Did I tell you? What do you think about the man being a governor?
The truth is...
I confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town.
Huh.
I also like that Barden has the lesbian eyebrow slit too. Solidarity, right? Good on him. What's the thing of it all? You're not such a great judge of character. Did you want to? That's true. It's a naivety to invites tragedy.
If so, then.
Fix this, I can't show no any more mercy. That's why we got to spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Right, little Snoop here managed to get a hold of that bribe. It's been discussed.
I suppose.
You play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, your own sake too. I'm cleaning
You
up the
hear
town.
me?
Would you want to see united people under your banner? Cars are moving certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
I appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. Really fit government to repay your favor and preserve the peace. Okay, well, as long as you don't go overboard, Barden. But I admit, a town that was ravaged by kidnappings and
yet be improved.
giant monsters, probably not bad to increase some defenses, like some gates. Improves defense of the whole party in the back row. Nice. Oh, but only when the whole party's in the back row. I see. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. They'll send a parcel, a care package. That's so sweet. I love the unique abilities some of the companions have. Like some of the level ups the links have. Like, you know, like your prices get reduced for a thing. Your money on bounties gets raised. You get a little care package now. Your cooking bonus. Cooking doesn't take time anymore. It's really fun.
So long.
Present. Taking my leave of you for day. Apologies. Marches onward.
Right.
Looking over.
Yeah.
I'm home anymore. Things part of me finally have peace and quiet. Maybe he is going overboard.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just
incredulous. It plays every 5 seconds, dude. Why can the background talk not be a little less constant?
What now?
Heisme. Oh, and Brigitte again. Good Heisme. Yeah, pushing kids and kicking dogs. That trope works. I suppose they could be nicer though.
It's you.
Pressing goal out of the way, I'll be sure to do that with myself. Apologies, but I must favor specifically concern my son there. The village. Otherwise unengaged, might we head there? The village.
I'm in your debt.
She'll lead us there. Hopefully whoever kidnapped him we get to throw like a basketball. Sorry, account. Remains weren't anywhere in the village. Searched home streets and crawl spaces. There were no signs of it. Surely the work of a villager, but they hid the urn somewhere that would not be found. Not of much time. Scantman was tied it, avoiding to press the fisherman. Help that must have. Swallowed it, buried it.
Sure.
No.
Buried within the village, betrays the disturbed earth. Just skipped far his eye. Someone like this, a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. Sees it with bones. Sees the bones and hurries to the village, an act of impulse.
Then
Here they find some trace of the road leading to the village. Now just move along. Yeah, Heisme, you're smart.
there.
There it is. Oh.
Oh.
Goodness, the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whichever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. This place haphazard in the shadow of a tree. Easily found. Just to me the culprit did not truly wish to be lost to me forever. As long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy me.
However,
But truly how this should end.
Hold on.
Find the crucifix?
no.
No, there's little gain for finding the culprit. No greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
The villagers. I want my son buried there, I'd rather have been told. We talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction.
but
As staked no claim, hid themselves outright, played accepting, demonstrating cowardice, the one they deemed an outsider. Let's see that runs deep. Villagers' isolation, magnificent dramatically, and magnified dramatically. Sudden shadow cast, their trading relations may never recover. Children in that village. Will they turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poor and more isolated by the day. We're talking to the villagers. You're right. Else the village needs to address them. The children's sake, nothing else. We're with Tadari and the others.
for our future.
At home with you is changing for the better. Now the time has come to pass in favor of the villagers. Ah.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
That's another thing. Ray. Another thing that Persona does better, specifically Persona 3. A lot of cutscenes are voiced. The vast majority of them are voiced. I'm reading a lot of dialogue in Metaphor. Like, a lot of dialogue. It kind of makes me tired after a while. Maybe because I do most of my reading before bed. So if I do a lot of reading, I get sleepy. But I feel like, especially, like, I get so tired during my Metaphor streams if I'm reading and reading and reading and reading dialogue. And there's a lot of that. There's not a ton voiced, especially like the social, like the links, right? All of that's unvoiced. The sleeper. But in Persona, all of the links are voiced. Every single one of them. I'm sure there's a bit of non-voiced dialogue, but most of the dialogue is voiced. Like, every cutscene is voiced. So, like, especially in Persona 3, it was really nice to just be able to kind of listen and, like, enjoy the scene. A bit longer.
My thanks.
Yeah, I mean, that's still something Persona does. Persona 3 does better, at the very least.
Have a look.
Package made you safely. You'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Revival medicine. Hell yeah, dude. I love a little care package.
Well then.
Hi there.
Well met, eh?
Well met, young man.
All right then. What now?
Slowly going insane. Stroll. Alka. Maria. Alonzo. Brigitte. A lot of people like crazy.
What now? All right then.
Young man.
Young man.
Stay there.
Young man, young man, young man.
This heat. Got a minute? But that's
Good job, Soldier.
All right then. What now?
Why are Will's kissable lips on such display here?
Greetings. Hey.
Am I coming with me, Lando?
Hey. Thank you.
Already has the info. Well, go ahead. For the landlord to a certain little use path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Into the wilds. There he is. What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was the name again? The name again? Oh, right. Good. Say your goodbyes to her before you left. Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done with my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? You're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
Desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I
I got into your purse string. I had to use everything at my disposal to look into. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used the money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. 5 years younger than me, yes. Quite lovely when she smiled. Just like her mother. Beautiful little family at stake. You have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. I see.
That's right.
Beloved father and upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One minute you praise, the next threaten. Before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. Rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
Do you know, how could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. Those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this? Interesting. Oh, Alonso, you're great. Quite long. I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen. I want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It's awfully familiar, doesn't it? I haven't heard those words before. From yourself?
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. I've had met you. Surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
I learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, I'd like the chance at redemption. I've set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, as long as you agree to my terms and cooperate. I'd accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? All right then. Time for the big reveal. Have I done anything to your daughter? Actually, I never even met her. Oh, hey. Alonso. You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? They're a gamble on you, what you truly desire. And it worked! Oh, what a lad. What a lad, Alonso. Smart boy. One, not inclined, I predicted correctly. What am I bet? Well, now then.
But...
Got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it.
I?
Hindsight, where's run when things take a turn for the worst. When I tried to die, to escape my sin. Help me figure out that what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and cheat. I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. Lies ahead will be a great con man. Alonso's work for the life.
Remember your vow.
This new king will change the cesspit to a never before seen utopia. I'll put the wool over the world's eye and take it for myself. His world meaning clear, but I see the steadfast resolution. Seems like a good guy to... He places absolute trust in me. Seems like a good guy to have on my side.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I don't know what I have planned. Just bear with me.
Farewell.
Next we meet, I'll convey everything in a spectacular fashion. Be sure don't delay. But for now, farewell. I'm getting so many of my follower links leveled up. Just churning through them.
I'm just incredulous.
Did you know he's just incredulous?
What should we do?
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Lord Riley. Are you just incredulous? I am. I'm so incredulous.
God. This heat. Isn't this grand?
Well then.
Isn't this grand?
What now?
Let's do our little gambling man bit here.
Well then.
You do 11. Oh, no, no, we're higher than that.
Isn't this grand?
What are we? 26.
Isn't this grand?
Isn't this grand? Isn't this
Well, then.
grand? Isn't this grand?
Isn't this grand?
Isn't this grand? Dude,
All right,
I don't know what that word means. Incredulous? Incredulous kind of
Let's go.
means, if I recall correctly, like, stupefied, surprised, shocked. Right, but like especially so. Isn't this grand? Isn't this grand? Isn't this grand? I'm just incredulous. Young man, oi!
All right then.
Dude, there's so many.
Me too.
It is driving me slowly insane. You know, if you're incredulous about something, you find it hard to believe. You're doubtful and surprised. So like, kind of a combination.
What now?
Think of it like that. All right, Brigitte. Essentially. Hey girl, what's up? Let's go chit chat. And Brigitte's contact. Sure I am. She's beautiful, and I want her to hold me. Expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks the renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lycone.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried for the dangers of mad igniters and planned to raid a royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. She didn't even do anything. There you have it. My word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. People I'm in then, the village, they're dead now. Oh, they died anyway. That's fucked. Okay.
Those people.
There was no anti-igniter group. It was a Sanctus Church. Rather, those who perform its dirty work. The world will see igniters the only defense they have against the violence around them. They set the village ablaze to prove their point. Making my dog that made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. And though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right?
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? And some churchmen won't change anything. When the whole institution's run. Burn it to the ground! Burn the church to the ground! The world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Fell the sludge in the mire we survived together, broke bread. They all died slow. Starvation, torture. Sanctus Church wheedles the strong, takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. We're holding their cold bodies, my friend. So I decided from then on I'd be the only one. I'd be the one doing it. Weak always die. They lose everything. Then I'd become strong. I'd be the one to... I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone else steal what I had. Oh, Brigitte. Swart. Throw away my heart. Throw away my hope. I've clawed my way. Myself an underling of the same church like the Oh. No. Once you climb out of hell, only another circle of it waiting for you. Never ends. How much must I take? I'm sure they could look or tear things from my grasp. church's slave. I'll be wherever they need me to be. I want to hug her. Yay, Will.
But-
Good boy. Never change.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, you must have been. How can you live a life like that? Still believe in the light in this world. Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? You would break my heart.
Why? Why did you?
It's okay. We can get married. It'll be okay. Yeah. Well, what do you think of this world? Great. Can you imagine? Hell yeah. Hope, baby.
Right.
Oh. Look at this little boy. Look at this hopeful boy. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. And beautiful. I'm sad, dude.
Time
Metaphor
marches
really,
on, and the
they
age of the
really
new
hammer on
king draws nearer.
injustices. Everyone suffers under capitalism and theocratic reign.
Well then.
Given it's likely that Churchill took Will's family entire hometown from every year alive is one they cannot bear, and thus another victory over them. You must live. Literally, like that's a credence here. You must live. You must.
How can it be?
Oh no. Now he's sad. Everyone is sad!
Well met. Wonderful.
Huh.
But yeah. Truth be told, you have to live.
Wonderful.
You have to.
Gone clammy all
In the
over.
face of
What am I gonna do?
great despair, the greatest thing you can
Brandon.
do is to continue continue existing. After all, the sun will come up tomorrow. It always does. Always does.
Dear me!
Grand, isn't it?
He was in sadness, incredulous guy.
What am I gonna do?
It's true.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Isn't the sad arcs all at once bit fun? Not really. You have a beautiful heart too. Just been beaten down and trampled on by people trying to make you submit, but you don't, and that's beautiful. True.
What now?
I am always a sucker, and this is kind of back on the topic of Will. I'm always a sucker for somebody who has been through hell and back and has every reason to be a hateful, mean person because of how cruel the world has treated them, but then they still, despite everything, decide to be kind and choose to be kind. Love that. Love how that works. I really do. Will is that type of character. Boy has been through a lot, but he also
What now?
is uncompromising in his kindness still. Which is very nice. Karlach's another good example, actually. Speaking of characters like that. The kind of heart of gold types. I love Brigida. She's great. Everyone in Persona 3? True. That's 6. 3 is at 5. 4. 2. Let's do Barden again. And everyone kind of up on the same level.
How can it be?
Nice that none of the S-Links have been terrible. No, all of them have been quite enjoyable. They're all, like, good to great. No Kenji's in sight. But everyone's making me sad.
You've come.
But chat, you must live. Remember? I don't know. Shared with you. An incident. But nobody died. Surely could have. The fellow who did it. And confessed even if we backed him into a corner. Trying to deal with him. You know, he is a very skilled negotiator. I say this in the next follow where we get some kind of womanizing cult leader. No!
What?
Yourself, you say. Face the problem head on? Nothing to be afraid of? Be honest to a fault? Far better than working out some plan. I can only get yourself after all. I played the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
And thanks to you, Will. Won't you come with me?
Thank you.
Alright, Barton.
Thank you, truly.
Let's see what's going up.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Don't you put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
Traitors should come forward immediately. Pardon, you're being scary. Do you want to become governor so badly that you'd come this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
You don't mean to say I'm the one.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Isn't it obvious the fire's Barton's own plot?
Just so.
Prisoners is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of
What
you.
did you say?
What are we saying now?
Listen to me.
Fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
He's treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Place your town or theirs.
Let's do this.
This man is unfit to govern. Whereas we all to vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Nothing can't be possible. Possibly done with integrity. I won't allow
Oi!
it. Oh yes, you will. What should you decide? Just like with the king. Certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. I think a vote speaks volumes. Reveal all to hear. Just how you're the dangerous one, not I.
Wait.
They call him Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have their hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Understand that. Even a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Barden, I think you're being a bit intense,
You're a
guy.
great help indeed.
I think I really got myself back there. Everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Or I think it's half the problem. More scary than I thought of. The phantasm. The way they looked at me.
Got to say, I...
Really true. Have I ever when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes.
But then...
What should I have done instead? My reasons soon enough was monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you something. I'm sure British hope they'll come around. Reduce to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. What
Well
other
then.
strategy?
Ah.
Your sincerity's always touching. Talk to them, you fucking himbo. Thoughtful despite your own business to contend with. If I can count on your best advice.
Still, though.
Be held soon by the look of things. Can't lose. Must protect the town. This is your comrade as well.
I wish I had
Tut
better
says hello.
tidings
Hello,
for you.
Tut. The Tut. Escaping squad battle. Nice. Not who I thought I would get that from, but cool. Became governor by Forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's the how it should. Face. Yeah, man, you're getting a little authoritarian, my dude. Maybe don't do that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Was it idle? I almost missed it. Oh wow. Okay, man, they weren't kidding. Marty has a lot of guards now.
Oh.
Man, they weren't kidding. Holy shit, Barden.
What in the blazes?
Being watched like this is so creepy. God.
Hello.
Just can't stand it.
It's staring at me like that. Okay, there's a lot of dialogue about this, I guess. And there's gates now too. Huh.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm sure Barden is. I just wanted to take a peek at the town. They did change it, which is interesting.
Aha.
Like dozens. Oh, I mean, definitely dozens of
Can I help you
children.
think on it?
Oh, me?
I'm absolutely drenched. I'm absolutely drenched.
Hey, you. Really now?
God, there's like the guards are like everywhere, dude.
Amazing.
Huh. Interesting.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Oh, shoot, sorry. My
Excuse
shark is
me?
turned off.
Can we talk?
I forgot about the shark.
Thank you,
I'm absolutely
mister.
drenched. I'm absolutely drenched. Young man, young man, young man. That's another thing. All the background noise. I don't know why the game does this. It's so much, dude.
Where to?
There's so much noise everywhere.
Let's go.
I kind of hate. Oh, there we go. I kind of hate it. It loops the lines far too often.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Like it literally it loops them like every like 5 seconds. Which is just crazy. Young man, are you incredulous? How grand! Oi! I'm absolutely drenched.
Right.
Oi! Young man, young man! I'm just incredulous.
Where to?
I'm losing it, guys. I'm going crazy. I'm going
What
crazy.
now?
I'm getting twitchy. How grand!
All right then.
Losing her mind. I'm gonna start biting people.
What now?
I'm gonna start chomping. Literally chomping. Yep, okay. That's all I want to get. Virtues. There we go. I gotta get my wisdom higher to hang out with Hulky. A courage better. Quinn's tomb. Pelicans close. Losing my mind?
All
No,
right,
I'm just
Where to?
incredulous. You see. Let's start frothing.
Let's go.
They're gonna play that, like, what is it? The boys, like, violin thing.
Wonderful.
The dun 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 dun. That's just gonna be me when I inevitably snap.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, come on, Shark. I turned you on.
Huh.
Shark, why have you broken? Shark only breaks.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
A long time ago.
Miraculous remedy. Cure any illness. Deeply unpleasant taste. Side effects. Terrible pain. Our body was being stabbed with needles. Rather endure such a fate. Effectiveness. You're reluctant, but our medicines when it's necessary.
One day.
And I can make better medicine than an old woman's poison. Or the violence.
Then.
Think about taking the woman's medicine for years. Was looked ill. The vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. Like a sweet fruit, he said. Really, the pain of suffering his malady is
That
vanished.
too.
Some medicine effectiveness. He just begged the man all the medicine he had. Not cheap. The man with money and the crops they could. He grew furious with the old woman as well. Give us poison disguised as medicine, they said. Looked as though she might deny the accusation, but silently continue making her draughts. People no longer were interested in her medicine. Shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. How's that time already? No, not long enough. But to continue the tale another time. No! You're just getting interesting. But I suppose we can end here today.
All right.
Damn.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh man. This is a slow part of the game.
Well then.
This is a very slow part of the game.
Wonderful.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Wonderful.
What now?
Garden's done. Stroll. Hi, Yuji. How are you? Also, because the story dungeon was just so short. I feel like we have so much time too. Like the Mardia dungeon was like a 10-day period, right? Where this one was like a 20-day. So there's also kind of like that working against us, you know?
Oh, it's you.
Wait. You find yourself often insane in this game. Is that young man? Young man, young man. Wonderful. Aren't you just incredulous? Because you have a lot of time on either side of it. Yeah. But that's like a lot of, that's like too much. That's like too much time, you know? It makes me think about the Persona 20-day timetables are normal.
Thanks.
I suppose that's true. Just something about this seems slower. I don't know why. Stroll beat the ass. Been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? Contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, become a landowner.
Worry not.
It's a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
Owner, trying to presume the land still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. Choice is yours. Property your people. A bargain when you say. Centaur Lake Ridge is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available. That alone makes it valuable. Even in a state manner, you can claim at your convenience. Stroll beat that ass? Stroll should beat more ass.
No.
I agree. It matters, actually.
But
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant the issue. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, Stroll. I didn't mean that. The size is an issue. It'd make it difficult for people probably to move on top of the tendon. Just say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with a squatter? If you're of no use to them, push them out of sight, out of mind. Lord hardly deserves the title without a land to govern. You should reject the contract knowing this.
Stroll.
Be honest with him about this.
You.
Will.
Apologies.
Do apologize, Lord Hydrant, but I can't in good conscience sign the contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? The noble, you must know that will have ramifications.
Yeah.
Well, then in the world doesn't make Lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here, in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residency does not come cheap with capital. Ilk could never afford them.
Huh.
Already verified the going market. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Surprised. Too well you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
It's a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? Certainly have ramifications. Filling with my compatriot by now, yes. Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. He's tapping his foot. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you,
No.
boy? Of course not. Simply made a competitive offer for the vacant houses you cannot seem to find a buyer for. You really stand to profit, really. The idiocy I'd expect for the son of a backwater lord. He not even flee correctly. Sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. They'll toss the money down the latrine, insults the entire aristocracy. You'll have to live to
Fine.
regret it. Don't know live to be sorrow. This country will change. Corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. The parents who risk their lives to protect their people, the real noble, and mine.
Now then.
Now then, Lord Hydra, shall we put ink to parchment? Damn. Yeah. Stroll beat that ass.
What the?
The master, your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Generosity for us goes too far.
Huh.
It is, old friend. It's being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. When I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. I asked myself what I truly wanted, I know without a doubt. So to hear smiles again. As I remember from a simpler time, one of those smiles to come naturally. Nobleman is the shield in his people's hand, durable enough to protect them, light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Helena. Heliartius to rise again.
That's...
No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than fortune or glory can impart. It's been my greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified
Sorry
family.
about that.
Sorry to let you languish for so long. From here on, hope happier time another day.
Wow.
Young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
With our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming of that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliartius and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangi, everyone, thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, well, I couldn't have made it without you. It was all you. Your determination sauce too. You're a genuine friend, you know that. Aww.
You know,
Just help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. Far more simple than that. If I had the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. I love Stroll. I don't talk about Stroll enough, but like I love Stroll. Like the idea of like the noble, like the noble in the party, and being like the righteous noble, the righteous sort of authority figure, or aristocracy, or rich boy, I think is a really hard sell on concept, especially in a game about discrimination, about suffering, about impoverishment, about all kinds of bigotry and class divide, right? That's what the game is about. And having a character like Stroll is a really hard sell on paper. But I really like how they did Stroll's character. Like, he really is pushing, but like he's really pushing a sort of very different idea of nobility, of leadership. And I think that's maybe a better way to describe Stroll. The nobility in Stroll's role is supposed to be as a leader. The whole nobles work for the people, not lord over them, sounds like execs should serve the workers, not the other way around. I agree. I can't be right because that sounds communist. Well, I mean, look, modern day feudalism, right? But, like, the same message is still being displayed. They made him this sort of leader type, this guy from a privileged background, who some bad things happened to him. And, yeah, noblesse oblige, yeah. And he goes on this quest to be like, no, if I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. Like, that is his entire character summed up in 2 sentences. Stroll is a good guy with a good heart. He wants to help people. He's not necessarily some esteemed, proud, charismatic leader, but he will help people. He's responsible. He's dutiful. He's kind. He's empathetic, right? It's such a good role for having sort of the noble archetype in our party, right? Because you have that all the time in, like, campaigns or stories or video games or books. And usually these nobles, especially in a game about class divide and bigotry, probably can come off being a bit callous. And there are some good ways to do those characters. But Stroll's perfect. He's great. Like, he goes through and is like, I'm going to use my inheritance, I'm going to use this money to help people. I could use it to restore my house. I could buy land. I could lord over people. But if I get these people houses, if I keep these people happy, maybe one day I can restore my house, but I'm going to do it the right way. I'm going to be patient about it. What really matters is the people that I have a responsibility over. I don't rule over them. I help them. I house them. I lead them. I don't lord over them, which is so good. And it's such a good example of what being a leader should be. Stroll has given power and he immediately uses it the best he can to help as many people as he can, as responsibly as he can. And he hardly ever wavers, right? He hardly ever wavers. There's so many points where Stroll is just like, well, I could use this to restore my house. That's what they told me to do. But that just doesn't feel right. Like, he's constantly just like, no, I don't think that's the right thing to do, actually. Like, it's so nice. Stroll is a G. He realizes that he has power and that it's due to use that power to help people, not enrich himself. And yes, lifting those under you often lifts you up too. Because like he just had the conversation with them. You know, they're like, we'll do anything we can to help you. And he's just like, well, you know, maybe one day we will restore the house. But I think what matters right now is just that you are happy. That I get to see your smiling faces again. That's what matters right now. And you know what? Yeah, I bet one day those people are all gonna pitch in and probably help Stroll get a nice new banner and a nice new house and, like, restore his house, probably. But it's probably gonna be something they choose to do out of thanks, out of, you know, not out of obligation or out of, like, coercion, but out of a sort of joyful reciprocation as a gift, right? Because he helped them, and you know Stroll would do it again, and you know Stroll's not done helping them. He's certainly not done helping them. He's going to continue to help these people stay housed, stay unimpoverished, live good, happy lives, and that's why people want to repay him. People want to give back to him, because one good deed always inspires another good deed. And that's kind of what Stroll's living right now. I'm sure he will reap the rewards of what he has done. But the reason why Stroll is such a good guy is because he's not even thinking of that. He's not thinking about the rewards. He's only thinking about the right thing to do. And this is the right thing to do. I love Stroll. He's great. I do. Asgard isn't a place, it's its people. True. Idealized noble, which is so crazy rare in this world. Yeah. I completely agree. I don't talk about him enough, but I really love Stroll. I love what they did with him. And he's not like, yeah, your typical bro comedy relief character. He's generally speaking a straight shooter here. It's great. Like, I love it. He's awesome. He's a great character. All the companions are great characters, but I don't talk about Stroll enough. He's not my favorite, but I love him. I fucking love Stroll. He's great. Love me the noble leader type. It's fantastic. He's a straight man at the comedic moments, which is great. Yeah. Yeah, it's the people who follow. You can't restore the house if there's no one backing it up. I agree. And he's not played as a dummy, too. He's not played as an idiot. Stroll's quite cunning when he wants to be. He's not always the most intelligent or strategic, but he can be quite cunning. He's definitely got a brain. When he's a helping hand, then I'll be there to extend it. Sincerely made me realize that about myself. Beautiful, Stroll.
Yeah.
I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life is what they had in mind, is what they expected of me. It's nothing like I felt before. Damn right. You've been a inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Their bond has become a fire-forged trust. That's a new pinnacle of heroism. Awakens within power. By thy strength to fill thy destiny. I'll probably unlock the next tier, don't I?
I've got it, Father.
The samurai! Of course that's what the elite type is. Excellent, I love it. Samurai, yep. The most powerful warrior, is it not? I do want to get to samurai though, that would be sick.
Well,
should visit my parents' grave. Think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad I found refuge here in the capital. Rangi. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
That would tell us all the time there was ever an emergency. We should gather at the capital.
Huh?
We're on track. Let's... Let me don't mind. We'll return. Shall we tour your new accommodation? Interesting. Samurai are arguably the most noble of warriors. We're supposed to be. Right, they're supposed to be. Will success and more support from the people of Hollywood. Okay, yeah, okay, it is stuck. It is stuck. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can't go past 26 here. Interesting. He's the straight man comparatively, Fujo's aside. Grumble, you're wonderful. Agreed. I know a friend on Blue Sky who loves Stroll.
What do you want to do?
Loves Stroll and Will. But yeah, no, a straight man in a comedic sense. Is it May? It is May. That's exactly who it is. That's exactly who it is. Because she loves them. Oh, she loves them. Yes, she does. Yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Anytime I see May pop up on my feed, I'm like, all right, what Will and Stroll headcanon is this? It's hey, you love a girly who has a fave.
I'm so bright through.
Oh man.
All right.
Yeah, she's a hoot. And yeah, it's how I see so much Stroll X Will. Any kind of content, they're everywhere. It was perfectly fine. Why is this guy so sketchy? Oh, hey, Loveless. Brought me to tears. Okay, booze will be free, and the whole tavern cheers. Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh, Loveless, what a guy.
What now?
Oh, man. God, I've leveled up so many people during this time, though.
I'm so bright through.
Can't go past that number. Yet.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hello again.
Gosh, I want to do you again.
Isn't that...
I want to hear the rest of it.
Thank you. Then?
The villager's sick drank the medicine a newly arrived man had brought with him. Reason made the pain vanish in euphoria soon, and those in good health started partaking this miracle medicine.
However,
We discovered the effects were not long lasting. Those that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. Worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. Need more medicine, the sick cried. Just a man now. Short supplies raises prices. The sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. The village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The woman was true to us. Someone whispered. Those hurriedly went to find her, begged forgiveness. The woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, they endured the terrible effect and began to recover. Villagers asked the woman, "Why did you save us? We don't deserve the punishment for rejecting you." Quietly, the old woman replied, "Life can be saved. I would save it." Love this game. We continue to treat those who are suffering, asking for nothing in return. And eventually, can we be celebrated as their healer, I believe the Healer King is one of the Mastari, although voicing such heresies forbidden by the state. Of course it's a Mastari. Figure such things like this given my position. Couldn't say why, but it feels as though this tale is one you need to hear. For the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves bitter taste. Is my thought on the matter anyway.
Oh.
I should have saved one right now. Help us. I'm glad. For my mercy is properly rewarded.
All right.
I love this game because it really is dripping with hope and kindness. There are so many terrible things that happen in this game, but it really is dripping with hope and kindness. Everywhere. It's everywhere.
Well then.
Love that. My sister thinks it's strange that she ships MLM
Time
fiction
marches
more
on,
than me,
and the
who's
age
actually
of a
fairly
new
little.
king draws
That
nearer.
is funny, except it's a problem because most MLM fiction is written by straight women for straight women. And I'm not criticizing MLM ships, right? That's fine. Ship whoever you want. But it is a fact that most MLM fiction is written by straight women for straight women. So if it does not appeal to a gay man, I can understand why. Most WLW fiction is written by queer women for queer women. It's very different. There's of course exceptions, but those two trends are pretty strong. It makes sense. Day before Luisa's soiree. That's also why you see a lot less WLW fiction, is because it's a lot smaller of the population that it's sort of geared towards. When we are able, simply wait. We've done all that we can within our power. It has already been cast. We'll find the formula within Luis's quarters. It can't help
Oh, well.
We now just hope the operation goes without a hitch. It'll be a real tightrope act. We can pull this off. I hope that I'll have no hope of ever seeing.
So?
So you'll have your time. Take care of anything. What do you mean? Straight charter person?
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Max is roughly keeping pace with you insofar as the story progression. Gonna see the exhibition of the Brave a second time. I'm like, yeah, I'm reasonably certain the father of Geronimo's lost child is Barasolis. I agree. His reaction in the tournament, I was like, that was weird. That stuck out to me. It was like a bing. So, I kind of agree with you. I think something's going on there. Barasolis. And I could see that because we just said that the father was someone else from a different tribe. We didn't know what tribe. Joanna was like, he knows whether or not I'm a liar. Yeah? No, that's true. Yeah, he's using the political maneuvering with the intent to get back at Forden for it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing the good little monk boy so that he can come back from Forden for it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of penultimate showdown or something, and Luis is like ready to be like, I'm doing the thing, and then like fucking Barasolis is like behind Forden and just stabs him in the back. And it's just like, this is what you deserve. All the pain you've wrought, it came back to you. I could see something like that. That would make him an extremely cool character. I don't know if they will, but I could see it. Smaller pop people who write are also targeted more targeted by weirdos. That is correct. They are more targeted by weirdos. True. Smaller population equals less eyes or less accountability sometimes. I mean, what is an MLM ship that you love? None. I hate them. Why would I ship an MLM ship? That removes all the good parts of the ship. The women. There's no point in shipping them. No, That was a joke. Those were jokes. An MLM ship I really like. I'm a big Thancred and Urianger shipper. I do like Thanuri. I really do. I think they're fun. I call them the Blowjob Brothers, but it is meant in support. I think them being dads and being lovers, I love that. That's great, and I think honestly they're a really good pair. I think they're a very good romantic pair. Great lads, great boys, love them. Ethan, good. Yeah, that is an MLM ship I do quite enjoy. I'll admit I don't have a lot though, because they simply most of the time they just don't appeal to me, which is fine, and that's okay. Remember, every ship can be categorized in the 4 square quadrant of makes sense, appeals to me, doesn't make sense, appeals to me, and doesn't make sense and doesn't appeal to me, right? Truly the madhouse of ships is when you have a doesn't make sense but appeals to me ship. Though that's the real madhouse. That's the real one. But I'm obsessed with Kesuke and Oda from Persona 3, despite them ultimately not talking much. I think they're a cute ship, but I wouldn't say like I love them. I think they're cute. Her friend is unreasonably angry that her chatters have taken up calling them that after I said that in her stream. Hell yeah, good. Erythan. The Blowjob Brothers. They are the Blowjob Brothers. They literally are. I'm trying to think of another gay ship that I like another MLM ship that I like. I can't think of many, though. Slash fic writers be like, these characters don't share a seat. Let's fix that. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Hey, we love it. It's just, those types of people get rad. Stop groaning in my ear. This is playing every, like, 7 seconds. God, is there another ship? Not necessarily one I can think off the top of the dome. Shinjiaki's a good ship too. I do like them. I wouldn't say I love them though. I wouldn't say they're a love category. But MLM ship that you would like would not be better if they were both gender swapped to women. Rubs my little Yuri hands together. No, I mean like literally though. Like that's like those are my preferences, right? Like, listen, women. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did make the joke about why would I ship men? That removes the best part of the relationship, the women. You counted? Amazing, true. Is it 30 seconds? That feels like long. It feels long. Yeah. Stuff Sasanaru. I don't know. I think I'm trying to think of other like MLM ships that I like. Kaz, I'm gonna be honest, there's not many. There's really not. Kirax Machima? I like them. Yeah, it's I don't know. I ship Majima with therapy. I don't know, dude. What therapy? You speak to the shrew who's going mad hearing Glotto's voice and found out that it was Fane from Divinity. Choose me! Is it easier to ship MLW? Yes, it is. It is easier to ship that, but it's easiest to ship WLW, baby. I have a clear preference, and it's women. Like, we know this. Everyone here knows this. I love women. And they are definitely a preference. Choose me! But like a straight ship, I can get behind. And I have several times. But for me, it has to be easy. Like for me, it has to be a good ship for it to happen. I do joke that it's a good ship if you know, like it's a good straight ship if the gays are shipping it. Like Hawkeye and Mustang from Fullmetal Alchemist. They need to make out sloppy style. Why they don't do it, I don't know. But they get pretty close. they get pretty close. Or like Ikoto is another one I really adore. Rogue X Gambit, my OG OTP. That's a good ship. That's a good ship. Fully admit. Fearin and Himmel, like that's a good one too. Like there are some good straight ships out there. I fully agree. But honestly, I probably have an easier time shipping like MF than I do like MM. Just because I just don't find a lot of them compelling. Fernstar too. Fernstar is also a good ship. I completely agree. The straight ship is that makes both characters feel a good pairing while being separate and together. I agree. Yeah, I completely agree. But like most of the time, the MLM ships that I see, like I'm gonna be honest, like I said, are bi straight women, for straight women, and it shows a lot. It shows a lot. So that's kind of part of the problem, if that makes sense. No, like Sarah. Yeah, that's a good ship. Yeah, I completely agree. Where's Jun Chip Chidori rank? Love those guys. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. They're great. Jundori, love Jundori in this house. Love Jundori in this house. Yeah. No, I mean, there's like, I don't know. It's just, it's the way a lot of these ships are presented. I feel like if you give me a good romance, I will probably always like it. But if you don't give me a good romance, I'll just be like, what is this garbage? Unless it's probably women, because then I probably still would ship them. Most popular MLM ship for video games is Zhongli X Child from Genshin. Two guys who started essentially as enemies. Yeah, but also they're two skinny pale boys who could explore each other's bodies. I don't like them as a ship. But look, when it comes to the Genshin community, one of the second most popular ship is what, fucking Kaya and Luke, which is gross. Means he's the one of Arcane with two characters specifically. I mean, a stank face for sure. Skinny bitch ass white boys. Very pale. MLM ships are like toxic ones, and people love toxic yaoi. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most MLM ships are bi straight women, for straight women, which means there's a lot of gay boy sex. There's so much of it. There's always the little guy. There's always the effeminate twink that the women can project onto, and then there's the strong, masculine, caring guy who ravages his butthole constantly. You see it a lot. It's everywhere. That's why the yaoi image exists. You know, like the atypical yaoi with like the little and like the big triangle face. like that's what I mean. Like that's but of lesbian tweens that watch Drag Race proves this to be a constant truth. Real. To be fair, very Toxic Yuri is also big, but Toxic Yuri is different than Toxic Yaoi. I agree. It is different. It is completely different. That's like an orange and like a fucking steak of difference. Is Astra X Evelyn from ZZ a fanship or canon at this point? I'm gonna be honest, it's a canon ship because some of the shit Astra and Evelyn get up to is fucking insane. And also, every character in ZZZ just flirts with Y/Belle, which is Belle, because Belle's clearly the main character. I'm not gonna lie, all of them have, like, the mandatory flirt lines that they say, which is pathetic. But, like, yeah. The one I would believe, though, is Zhu Yun X Belle, good ship. Right. But, like, Astra and Evelyn are insane. They have insane shit going on. But, like, I truly think when we're talking about gacha games, we have to remember, a lot of gacha games are made for lonely, horny men, okay? So that anytime there's a pretty girl on screen, she has to flirt with you, like a little bit, right? She has to be, like a little bit, right? Doesn't have to be much, but just, like, a little bit, because these guys are really lonely. So, like, that's a requirement. So it only matters if the characters flirt a lot. And then I can be like, okay, that seems like a ship, right? Zhu Yun and Belle. But if they're just like, I'm here to do my quota, compliment, like that doesn't count because it's a fucking miHoYo game. It's a fucking gacha game. Like, literally, all of them are required to flirt with you. There are characters in gacha games that have canonical partners that still flirt with you because, yeah. However, especially MiHoYo games, are incredibly homoerotic, and the women are all gay. And if you play a gay woman, it gets incredibly gay. It gets even gayer. But there's so many gay women in those gacha games. In this essay, I will... Oh my god. Anyway. I'm getting a bit crazy.
What now?
Yeah, Evelyn's EP might be the most Yuri thing ever. Yeah, literally, there is a full feature-length song and music video that MiHoYo released of Evelyn singing about how she wants to make Astra her world and how, like, every day is easier with her. Like, literally, she's fucking, like, making breakfast for her. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, people will still be like, I don't see it. Anyway. I'm mad. Moral of the story is women kiss. Though I agree with Grumble, there needs to be happier Yuri. There's a lot of very angsty Yuri out there. A lot of angst Yuri. Yuri angstery? Angstery. A lot of angstery out there. We need to do more happy Yuri. We need more happy Yuri. Man, what cool roommates. Toxic Yuri is better than Toxic Yaoi, but there's more of that compared to nice Yuri, basically, yeah. I feel like Glenda's best Toxic Yuri. Are they really Toxic Yuri? Or are they just two women and there is a conflict that exists on screen? That's another thing. You know what? I'm getting back on my Yuri podium. I'm getting back on my Yuri podium here. Why does everyone describe Yuri as Toxic Yuri now? Like, I get it. Lesbians love being angsty. It is a universal thing, okay? I see it all the time. But, like, two women will hold hands and people be like, Toxic Yuri. It's like, that doesn't even make sense. You're just saying words, right? Or like, two women will have a conflict between each other. She'll be like, no, I need to go see my parents. And then but, like, that's the same time as your recital. What do we do? And people are like, Toxic Yuri. It's like, no! No! I say that just being rivals to lovers. I mean, rivals to lovers, that's not really toxic, though. That's not even, like, toxic. When people said Mio and Suletta was Toxic Yuri, I know. I'm just like, like, what is that? I get it. There's a lot of angsty lesbian ships. I understand this. Lesbians love angst. That's a whole thing. But not everything is Toxic Yuri. All right? Anyway, we're gonna go raid Kalissa now. Love you guys. I'm done on my podium. I will see you all later. See you guys later. Give her an Awooga Booga. Thursday, we're streaming FM14. Goodbye!
Dude, that would have been so easy if the Nia didn't insta-give up. Why? Doomy, thank you for the raid. Yo. I'll go on in. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Then you have Strength and Shadows.